All right, you ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
The freaking LED got on your eyes. I can't see your eyes.
For Washington.
Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone.
Hiya,
Happy
hiya, hiya,
Halloween.
hiya, hiya.
Few more people come in. We've been
Hello.
talking about this all day today. Hello, Kirsty. Hello, Liddy C. Groovy, 1SP. Hello, everybody. People's live streams today, and they're like, the Roundtable's having a Halloween party. I wonder what they're gonna get into tonight. I don't even know.
All right.
Oh, I moved it. Kathy. Sorry.
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta change my camera. I apologize.
This is a prop for my costume, just so
Just
y'all
for
know.
your costume?
Yes.
All right, Dorito. Nicole, hello, Nicole. Welcome.
What is
Good to
it?
see you.
Hello,
Nothing.
everyone.
We're all dressed up and ready to party. Have a Halloween
Yeah.
party.
My border's flashing. Damn it.
Damn it, Dorito. I mean, Lone Star.
Don't you ever do that ever again.
I'm very sorry, Dorito.
Dorito, really?
Hi, B lady.
Hey, lady, hello, beautiful. How are you? It's been a while since we've seen you. How are you?
I'm not get the thing.
So, has anyone had an opportunity to go look at the The members only video I put up yesterday from the haunted trail.
Yes.
No.
The kids would have had nightmares, love. All I heard is screaming and Mark whinging about the fucking clown.
Cody, hello, hello.
Hey, Cody.
Welcome, welcome.
All right,
Be
I'm gonna
lady.
bounce. I'm gonna bounce out. I'll be right back because my camera's not recognizing my shit. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, it's because that fucking shit you're wearing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Lady C, would you like a link? How you been, B lady? I got wings
Hello,
too.
everyone.
I don't know what I am, but I got wings too. See?
Oh, you're a
A
fairy.
fairy.
I mean, not a fairy. What do you call it? A angel. Guardian angel.
I'm a fallen angel. Hello, Cole 49er. Hello, hello.
Mark,
Hi.
I heard that.
What?
You said, yeah, you are.
Yeah, she is. She's my
But then you have
fault.
a mask on, man. Cole, what's up?
How are you, Cole?
Hi, Kayla
Kayla.
Ferris.
Hello, hello. Nice to see you. B lady said, Cheddar, where's your costume?
I'm
Lady
wearing it.
C, Lady C, you always say that to me. Nah, I'm good at Jack. You going Jimmy's. I don't feel loved. I'm joking. I'm joking. Got some fishnet sparkly stockings on, and I got a tutu.
I haven't dressed up for Halloween since I was with my kids.
I didn't get dressed up to Halloween for Halloween. Until I started the channel. That was me and my ex were in a Halloween costume contest together. So prior to that,
Rock on, brah.
I only started getting dressed up when I started live streaming for the Roundtable.
Yeah, Wolfie, can't you see this is the younger you? That's my mask.
Well,
And-
B lady, I'm sorry you're dealing with some stuff.
Right. Sorry,
you know,
B
we're
lady.
always here for you with your family. We love you and we're glad you're
Can't tell
here.
what right here is supposed to be like.
Wolfie, don't be talking shit. Your ass is supposed to be up here.
Yeah, he was talking shit in chat all my
He
chat. all my-
was.
Yeah, he was. He was talking.
Yeah.
Well, I
Just
couldn't
get your
stay to
ass
help
up.
y'all
lady.
wrangle.
Hey, B
I couldn't
lady,
help
how
but
are
to,
you?
I couldn't stay
Yeah.
to help you take care of the Wolfie because I had to get kids to bed. and-
That's okay. It just means I won't be there for him and Mark's stream. I
G
already planned on
lady,
being there. But now it's
Chatio
Wolfie's fault.
Chatio is dressed up. He's a pilot.
I'm a goose.
He's Goose.
He's
good.
Goose.
Yeah, he gets killed.
That's the point of the costume.
Goose, talk to me, man.
Spoiler alert. I mean, the movie came out 30 years ago, but
Miss
you
Joe's
spoiled
candles. I like the costume down there, girl. I like it. I like it.
So, Doris, did you see the thing I sent you about November 17th? Tiger
I
King 2 coming out?
did. I did.
So, Wolfie, get your ass ready because more erotic is coming
November
on
17th.
after me and Doris get the time to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
More erotic appears. He makes his entrance, and by then, hopefully, we can have enough money to get Dar as Carol Baskin, and our world will be complete.
Mhm.
Mm.
Hello, Damajana.
Jana.
Is
Hi,
Groovy
Jenna.
coming up? Lone Star, is Groovy coming up?
I have no idea.
I don't have. I'm not
I'm about
connected.
to.
I'm not connected with Gooey.
Lone Star is.
Hold on, I have no idea.
I know he wanted to stay up late because he wants to sleep all
Mhm.
night.
Jenna,
all day
if you're talking, Jenna, we can't hear you.
I was just gonna tell
And
her
Miss
that.
Lisa, can I send a link to Groovy?
You certainly can.
Okay,
Okay.
why am I upside down?
I don't know
know.
why you're
No.
upside
Sorry.
down, love.
Mascot.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
It's all right, Kathy.
Hey, mascot.
You see who's here?
Hey, Captain.
Oh.
Hey, Captain. Cheers.
Mark, did you
That's
notice?
right.
Did you see him, Mark? Did you see him?
Oh, nice,
I
Doris.
got my glasses on.
Skeeter left us.
No,
All
I
right,
saw
well,
that.
Mark, let's
Rock on, brah. Yeah.
I have to say.
Lisa, will you present me, please?
All right, hold on. I'm trying
Holy-
to enter Skeeter's
Oh,
name.
nope.
So
I'm
you
done.
can-
Nope. No Pennywise. Nope. No. Nope. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
that's
God.
good.
Hey, Steven. Hey.
Kathy, close your
welcome.
eyes.
I'm gonna go
Captain
get me some
Jerk.
cheese.
Hello, Georgie. Would you like a balloon?
Run, Lady C, run. And the clowns too.
I'm sorry, people. I had to do it for Mark. I had
It's
to do it for
Halloween.
Mark.
It's to be expected. It's Halloween and it's a round table. And my fucking brother is Skeeter. So, you know, anything can happen when he pops up here. Just say.
Mm-hmm.
I do like the costumes on panel. Well done, everybody. I dig it.
Thank you. I don't get to go out and have adult Halloween parties like in a bar and stuff. So this is my Halloween party.
Same.
I'm gonna go out to the NASCAR race next weekend like this, and I guarantee.
That would be awesome, actually.
I'm sorry, Lady C.
Wait,
I know I just said, Lady C, run, run. She's doing a clown.
yeah.
You like the upside down effect? It was pretty cool, wasn't it?
Oh shit. What do we have here in the basement now?
Come on, Skeeter.
I'm curious to see what he's got.
Let's go,
What do you
Skeeter.
think he's gonna have?
The
He's gonna be
clown?
dressed up as Lone
I'm guessing the
Star, and that
clown.
is scary.
No, he's not gonna be the
Or
clown.
Michael Myers, one of the two.
Thank you.
Dressed as Lone Star.
Yes, it's-
So she wants to, B-Lady wants to know who you dressed as, Zora.
Huh.
Unless
It's
unless
supposed to be-
Skeeter did come as Poppy Clown.
that
Oh,
would
it's
be
Frederick.
even. That would be so epic.
Yeah.
Fred
it was
dressed
supposed
up.
to be V for
I didn't
Vendetta.
notice.
It was
We need to
supposed to
see
be
it.
V for Vendetta, but when I told him to check
know.
the app,
Hell yes.
he said, "Oh fucking hell!"
Oh yes.
Oh my God.
Sorry, Lady C.
Epic.
Mom can
Holy
keep that fucking
shit.
mask on all night.
Hi, Marky.
That's not Poppy.
That is
Would you like
so
a balloon?
Would you like
No,
a
I don't
balloon,
want one.
Marky?
Fuck that. I had me
Lady
fucking
C said,
nightmares.
"Oh,
Don't bring
shit."
it over this side. I can't see it.
Oh
Don't bring in this side. I can't see it. That's good.
Marky.
my God.
Got him, Brian.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Where's your balloon?
The sad thing is, the sad thing is, he looks at me.
You want a balloon, Georgie? Oh,
Lady C.
I don't like that.
Vote down here, Marky.
But
Yes,
you look like a little
B-Lady.
thing, man.
Yes, B-Lady, that's Skeeter.
This is like a little thing. I don't
That's
like him.
Poppy.
Oh, the chat is the best right now. They're all shitting their pants.
Hold on, the old man is. Oh, hell no.
That is so cute.
Oh my
no.
God.
Oh my God.
You're
I'm
gonna make my
scared.
makeup run.
Lisa, imagine him coming up
Yes,
under the sheet.
Josie. Huh?
Imagine it coming up under the sheet. Fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck that.
I'm a freak in the sheets.
He's a freaking sheep.
Lady C said, "Hell no, I'm not coming up on panel."
I'm running the other direction.
Are you
Fucking
afraid?
scary.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm warning.
I'm sorry,
Float.
Cat Bates.
I was about ready to start cussing in Italian. Nobody would notice.
Oh, if you started doing that, it would have been like,
You would have figured it out
The weird thing
anyway.
is that, Lone Star
not what
looks
you were
like-
saying, but just hearing that.
Hey, Dale, come have a look at this weird ass shit. Quick.
See, now I'm glad I did. I almost did a clown face, and I'm like, no, I'm not gonna, because I would look stupid compared to Skeeter.
Brett, come have a look at this.
Uh.
Come and have a look at this. Make your dick pop out. Come have a look.
Lady C says, Skeeter, I love you, but damn it, man.
Isn't it? That's
It's
what
like-
I said.
Love you too. I love you a long
Hi,
time.
he said. Hi.
Oh, Jared, I don't know where you got that from. That is
It's like
perfect.
Pennywise
That's
meets
fucked, isn't
Ace
it?
Ventura.
Did the dick pop out?
Oh my god, this is awesome.
Hey,
Oh,
look, it's
Squirrel.
It's good when we all get dressed up. It's great.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna show Josie's costume off now, and then we'll show. Look, there's Josie.
Sophie,
No.
you make me want to float.
Oh, Gertie. No, that's not a mask, B lady. That's makeup.
Yep, yep.
No, that's
Nathan,
not
aka,
makeup.
Low Star.
And then I've got this one.
Axe 412. Hello, welcome, welcome.
Hey,
Axe.
Hey, Axe.
Axe is a badass.
B lady said, "Where did you get those teeth?"
I was
Doris's costume.
The dentist.
born with them.
Oh,
That-
nice.
Is that Jimmy's blood? Please say yes.
I'm hoping he comes on panel so no one thinks it's his blood.
Oh, come on.
But it
Been
is his
around for a
blood.
while.
Hey, Anomaly. Welcome to the Roundtable Halloween party.
What up,
And
Captain
then we got
Jared?
Lone Star. This is Lone Star's costume.
What
Lone
up,
Star don't know
bruh?
what he is, people.
Hey,
Claudia,
y'all.
Kimberly. Hello, all of you.
It's a remake of Chong.
It's funny because Drino said that if I put my glasses on,
I want
I
to
look
get
like
high.
Sean.
I want
Straight
to
up.
get high.
yo, what up, bruh? You got the bong, bruh?
I don't think he says bruh.
Man.
I don't think he says bruh.
Bone dicks
Man.
are the scariest of them
Well
all.
He said, I hope you're not busy for about a month.
I know what you meant, B lady. And he said he was born with him. Penny said that yeah, it came with him. And here's Chatio.
Ah!
It looks like a weird ass freaking
Goose.
goose.
There, that's better. Okay, I got my
Where's
mustache
your long
back.
hair at, Chadio? You had it earlier.
Joey, I saw him on
I cut it
Facebook.
off and I gave it back to Blake TV.
Hey,
He's very
Toy Man.
What up, toy man?
Hey, Tonin.
Here's guys.
All right, I'm just trying to show off the costumes.
And
It
Goose.
was an accident.
Yeah,
right?
Wolfie. It was.
Mine
It was an
authentically
accident.
sucks.
And then here is Dorito.
I like people who paint their faces.
Oh,
like get creative
damn.
with their
Oh,
face paint.
shit.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's Smokey the Bear.
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Yeah.
Wolfie's ass was supposed to be up here.
Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, because he was talking shit and cheddars earlier. Like,
Wolfie
I
would
do
be
myself a
here.
one panel.
And then
But-
it's like, oh, I gotta shave myself.
He's
first.
in my belly.
There
Dar said I couldn't have a chocolate shake, so
You went for the chocolate milk.
There you go.
Well, I think the chat's favorite costume right now is Skeeter, is Penny.
Yeah.
Of course.
Penny,
freaking
Penny
sick.
wins. That was so good.
That shit rocks.
You're lucky you're over there.
Yeah.
Look at the
You're
smile.
lucky you're so far away from
I think
me.
a spirit attached to you, Mr.
He
Penny.
keep walking down the aisle dressed as Penny.
Love to touch you up.
Fuck are you all? Fuck are you all?
Happy Halloween, Joe Shipley.
Walking.
What up,
I
Joe?
think a spirit attached himself to Penny.
I'm the same. It's so good. I can't take my eyes off it.
I know.
Perfect.
Good night,
So
Jet
good.
Wash.
Good night, Jet Wash.
Good night, Jet
He's
Wash.
even got the teeth to
Jet
call.
Wash.
Good night,
Love
Jet
it.
Wash.
Good night, Jet Wash.
I'll see
Man,
you
what the fuck?
soon.
I'm driving Lady C crazy.
Lady T's back. So I'm out of here.
Don't go nowhere, Lady C.
Well, if you come up on panel, he'll give you a special kiss.
Oh,
Yeah.
special,
Right?
special kiss.
He's got balloons for you, Lady C. Who doesn't like balloons?
Oh, you like his
come
big
close, we'll
baloney.
blow it away.
We all float down here, Marky.
Oh, float
Yeah.
What?
You want your
There he goes. There goes Lone Star, confused again.
Always.
Good Lone Star, man.
I can like 5 costumes in one.
Don't
You look
be
like a
ignoring
duck.
me, Wolfie. Wind your ass up here.
You look like a dirty hippie.
Yeah, Wolfie, come on.
You got my
I know, B lady. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I would be scared of that too.
Hey, yo, Pennywise, where's my sailboat?
You're very brave behind a mask.
That mask is smiling, but Mark ain't.
I can't see shit in this thing.
He's squirrel.
But you
He's
look
squirrel.
freaking good.
Lady C said, "Fuck a balloon."
Thank you.
That's Pennywise.
There you go.
Hey, it looks like a newborn.
There you go. Oh, smoke it out, baby. Smoke it out.
Oh shit.
Ah.
No. Alvin.
That's so good.
Diamond Theodore.
Do.
That one can't see Jack, man. That one's not gonna work out too much. I feel like Lone Star in that one.
Geez,
Without
how
his
come Fred
glasses.
didn't dress up?
What happened?
I said, how come Fred didn't dress up?
No.
Oh, the one was a wolf. This is a squirrel.
Kathy, do you have your whiskey?
Yes, I do.
They didn't have my moonshine, but I got my butternut schnapps.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're enjoying the Halloween party and the costume so far. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, I want some scary stories, and I
Where's
think
Miss Lauren at? You know she's all
Jesus.
about Halloween.
I think we all should pick a story to read off the line.
I think the first one that should tell the story should be Penny.
I think so too.
Yeah.
That's fine. Orale, no.
Roots, what's up, bro?
All right, I'm gonna send Lauren the link.
Oh look, yeah, I bet you know she's dressed up. She's just waiting for a party.
And I legend, I'm annoying as fuck.
Luch. God damn it, Luch.
No, she's not celebrating like she usually does because she just recently had surgery.
Oh, dang it.
God bless her. Hope
I'll have a drink. I'll have a drink for her too. So that means we're gonna have another can.
Yep. Thank you, B lady.
Okay, mascot, I'll check it out in a minute. I'm trying to, run a live stream. I can't keep going. My phone.
Hey, B lady.
Oh,
I
thank
feel
you.
so
B-lady.
empowered right now.
You become Mooch and you feel empowered.
Yes.
You have to make the microphone sing at your ass now.
Yeah.
How the fuck did you get that?
Not this cornhole, buddy.
That's so good.
Okay, so Penny, would you like to share a scary story with us?
Oh,
Scary story.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Thank you, B lady.
When I was a little bitty clown, before I got my teeth, I went to the zoo with my parents. I seen 2 gorillas. They was fucking. So I asked my mother, I say, Mother, what are they doing? She said, oh, they're just making cupcakes, baby. Don't mind them. So later on the same night, we're watching TV. 2 people on the TV started fucking. Say, Mommy, what are they doing? I don't mind them, baby. They're making cupcakes. So later on that night, when I thought I was asleep, I snuck down the steps and I seen my mother and father So I ran back to my room the next morning. I said, Mommy and Daddy, as we sat around the breakfast table, I said, I seen you guys making cupcakes on the couch last night, but don't worry, I licked off the extra icing. The scary pen's gonna go. I can't keep you safe. That.
Oh my God. where's
I
that
made a
going?
figure of Mark.
Oh my gosh.
That was epic.
I didn't even realize that. Mark's a cholo with a gold face.
Yeah, that just made my night. That was great.
That was epic, Skeeter.
These damn teeth, man.
You're out of costume, Skeeter. You're out of costume.
I told man.
The only bad part about this is when Penny goes to come off, it's all painted on, so it peels like one of those charcoal masks or something.
It feels like cupcakes.
Yeah, my wife, the kids, she got all the face makeup, paint, and all that stuff. Just did the kids up.
Yeah, what were you doing at?
If I would have saw Penny, at a Halloween costume party or whatever, I'd be like, no, hell to the no.
Mhm.
The fact that I'm virtual and like couple 100 miles away from you, I'm okay. But if I saw you in an alley or some shit or a bar, I'm like, oh fuck, no, I'm out of here.
Did you hear? Wait, you're scaring me now. You said in an alley before you said a bar.
If I was saying
use the
alley,
word
a bar,
alley.
it
He's
doesn't
always in
matter
an
where.
alley. What are you
It's
talking
not
about?
good to use the word alley.
All right, toy man.
What's
Info
going
man.
on?
Cheers, buddy.
Hey,
Good to see ya.
Cheers.
A toy man?
Clowns like toys.
Wolfie. That's a true wolf right there.
That's right. You want to be a wolfie, don't you, there, Lone Star? Wolf Blade wannabe. Hi, Lisa.
Does someone else have a scary story to?
No, I
Dorito,
don't.
what the fuck are you?
Yeah, Drito's going through like 100 different costumes.
Oh my God.
He's
He's
an Indian
back.
governor.
He's a foreign exchange student. Oh my God, help us all.
Please do not be touching the squishy.
Oh, shit. Do not be touching the squishy.
Why you gotta pick on me, Doris? Well, what I do? You haven't got enough liquor in you yet, Doris. Damn
I
it.
don't. But Kathy,
Oh, fuck.
Kathy.
Uh-oh. She's
Doris.
into the bottle already. Uh-oh,
Hey,
look out.
it's not moonshine.
Yes.
Why not?
You ready?
Whiskey.
Yes.
Doris is gonna make me go back to my happy place.
All right, B lady. I can
What
send
up,
you a link.
STD?
Yeah.
Hello,
Hey,
Square
I heard that, Joey.
I just actually, Lisa, now that you're back, I want Toy Man to take a drink of his.
Oh,
Yes, please do that.
All right,
And
hold
I
on,
also want
Let me
Lone-
spotlight you. Hold on.
Okay. But I also want Lone Star to watch. See how you take the bottle in your throat, Lone Star?
You deep throat it, wrong side. Deep throat
I
it.
drink out of a fucking glass, eh?
That's because you don't want anybody to
because
say
you want
anything to
nothing
you
but the
anymore.
pussy. Hey, that's why you drink out of a glass. Pussy.
I don't do no damn sneaking.
All right, B lady, where are you?
How rude. How rude. Square Table only came here for Chatio. That's because he likes the way you sniff him.
Who's sniffing what? Nobody's
Right.
sniffing my butt.
I wish damn it could get her to work. so
Sniff
she
my
could be up
beers,
here.
baby.
I'm sure she got some scary stories.
Who the hell are you? Trying to be Tom Cruise or what? Shouty.
Goose.
No.
No.
I'm
No.
not Tom Cruise. I am actually Goose. So
Please.
technically, I should be on the couch like this.
I
Yeah,
sent
that's
it to you
right.
on,
I forgot
on
you like to
Facebook,
ride in the rear.
B lady.
He's MacGruber's female stunt double.
Yes.
I never cared for Tom Cruise anyway.
I'm Anthony.
No, he
Edwards.
just wants to be the rear end.
All right. Anybody that is going to do a shot with me and Kathy,
Yes.
get your shit out now.
Lady C said, I'm trying to get to my happy place. Skeeter
Dilly
got-
dilly.
got-
Dilly dilly.
Dilly
Skeeter
dilly.
got Lady C freaked out.
Look at Jenna.
Hi,
Ah.
horse. Hi, horse.
Hi, the horse said, I ain't got nothing as scary as Penny up there.
Penny fucking takes it. I'm sorry.
She does.
Does this mask make my ass look fat?
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
Yeah.
Luch is gonna kick
Okay.
my
I
ass.
had a horse.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna besmirch Luchism.
Chatty looks like a lesbian air traffic control person.
Come on. Oh, no,
You should
say,
see him with the wig.
Come on, let's go.
You
Oh,
should
that's
see him
funny.
with the wig.
So Doris, I think we should get Pennywise's song up and then spotlight Skeeter, and that could be our next song.
Oh, there you go.
I will say Michael Mark. Yep. The songs have been awesome.
Yeah, we started the live stream with Michael.
Yep.
Were you paying attention? No, you weren't, because you would have known.
I was doing all this shit.
It's not you, but you were talking to Lone Star.
Oh, I do all this shit.
Pennywise, you can do whatever you want, bro.
Yes, yes.
I got
you
no
guys
issues.
all fucking
I can
tonight.
feel it in.
Thank you, Doris.
Hey, Mom, my mother's here.
Hi, Mother.
Thank you, Mom.
Hi, Mommy.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, mommy. Ooh, mommy. Mommy.
Oh,
Hi.
Guess I'll have to dress up next
Sorry.
year.
We do this every year for Halloween. Last year we did a Halloween collab with Toy Man. And we all
Oh,
dressed up.
yes, we did.
That was a good time.
Yeah.
Lone Star's Lounge looks like Lep's dad.
So listen, hold on, everybody. Listen, hello, everybody, hello. So this is Halloween. It's gotta be scary. So when Doris says she's ready to play the Pennywise song, we're all gonna mute and we're gonna spotlight Skeeter, and that's gonna be our little freak. I'm scared for right now.
I'm
until we can think
ready.
of something else.
Yes.
All right, I'm ready.
You ready? All right.
Can you hear the song?
No.
No.
Yes.
You don't have to share your screen. You can just share the audio, and then Skeeter
Well,
can-
that's what I was trying to do.
Yeah, all we see is the background of your computer. You all know we in a high budget production over here. Cody said, Chadio looks like a weird librarian that made me feel uncomfortable in elementary school.
Yes.
We're just waiting for Doris as we got Skeeter spotlight.
I handed him a book about trees. He said, nope. Too much wood.
So what is everyone's plans for Halloween? Does anyone have any exciting plans?
I'm watching the Cowboy game versus the Vikings tomorrow night.
I said
Yeah.
exciting plans, Lone Star.
That is exciting plan.
that is exciting. That's very
Hell,
exciting.
I
Oh, now
gotta work on
Penny
how
Go
I
wants
make
Cowboys.
my
Thank you,
There
Penny.
go.
Talk
Thank you,
about the
Penny.
Cowboys and Penny becomes
All right.
Nathan all of a sudden.
I think I'm ready.
All right, we're muting. We're spotlighting Penny.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Ready.
Mark should have to take his mask off.
Mark is freaking the fuck out. I can't. This is just too freaky.
Oh, float, Marky. At balloons. Makes you a little animal.
Yeah, I'll take the balloon. Hang on a minute, I'll get my mask. 1 minute.
It's supposed to be creepy, no? I'm gonna have nightmares. It's just Skeeter. It's just Skeeter. It's like I keep thinking about Lady C. It's just Skeeter.
Skeeter is scary enough.
Yeah, would you like a balloon?
No, I like hand job.
I hate Diet Cola. Dylan. Hello. Oh my God, square table.
The hell, has he got a vibrator
Oh,
on his chair?
fuck.
Oh my God, was that freaking great?
I thought he was gonna explode.
Way to go.
Do
That's
we
good.
want to hear Pennywise sing a song?
100% yes.
All right.
Oh
Come on, Pennywise.
That's all you keep telling yourself, Lady C. Hello, Moose Gal.
Hello, Moose Gal.
And
Good to
Joey,
see you.
and Joey, it could be a lot worse. We could be laying in our bed, lounging, not talking, not doing nothing, you know?
Hey, Joe.
Want a balloon? Sit down, around. Yeah. I'm Pennywise, the dancing clown. Now we both know who is who, so we're cool. Yeah, Georgie, we're cool. I know you really want your butt, so won't you take it? Go on and take it. Just reach and grab it. I can't wait to bite on you. The hunger's overdue. Let's make a human stew with all your friends in too. I wonder why so many kids of Derry go missing. It's 'cause I'm feasting and no one's listening. Now you're the last of the family seed. Lover's blood runs under the street. I wonder if Bill knows anything about me. But I'm not just hunting you, Billy. Our children look yummy and dairy. I am the ultimate evil, lurking the sewers like a rat. So tell me, where's all the kitties at? Where's all the kitties at? Yeah, where's all the kitties at? Where's all the kitties at? Now where's all the kitties at? Where's all the kitties at? So tell me, where's all the kitties at? Any form I want if it will scare you. So does it scare you? Real enough for you. The more fear, the more flavor. Scares like salt in the meat. You're
Yes, to say where's all the kitties?
You're gonna taste good. I can pop up anytime and at any place. So when you feel safe, that's when you should escape. Run, little kitties, run. Go tell your parents. They won't believe you. No one believes you. No one.
Yes, it is, Lady C. We're helping.
If Bill knows anything about me, but I'm not just hunting you, Billy. Our children look yummy and dairy. I am the ultimate evil, lurking the sewers like a rat. So tell me, where's all the kitties at? Where's all the kitties at? Yeah, where's all the kitties at? Where's all the kitties at? Now where's all the kitties at? Where's all the kitties at? Tell me.
Right here. Here's a kitty.
Just here to make some friends.
There's a
He only
kitty.
wants friends, Mark. He just wants friends.
Here to make some friends.
Oh, look, pussy.
I'm done with games. I'm hungry and insane. Who's up next for me to take aim? I'm done with playing games. I'm hungry and insane.
Mark, where you going?
Next. You're the last of the family seed. Lover's blood runs under the street. I wonder if Bill knows anything about me. But I'm not just hunting you, Billy. Our children look yummy and dairy. I am the ultimate evil, lurking the secret. Tell me, where's all the kitties at? 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 Yeah, where's all the
Pennywise, come and get me.
I would never think I would have guessed a kitty. Pussy.
Oh wow.
There's Marky.
Oh, I so wish I would have known how the Pennywise theme ended before it ended, because I would have started sharing video, because all of a sudden Pennywise's face just blew right up, right in the screen. I was like, oh fuck.
So good. You win.
Oh Jesus, that was good.
I gotta go for a beer run. I'll be right back.
Okay, 20 minutes.
And I saw you down there with our Five Nights at Freddy's ass.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw that, Vanessa.
Something like.
Yeah, that's a big fucking nope.
I miss Trinity.
Samantha can't join because her internet is messed up.
Hang it.
I was American's Joy Clown on my stream Halloween last night, Lisa. Oh, all right, Nolan.
Nice.
Oh, yes.
Did B Lady ever come up?
No.
I sent her a link. I sent you a link, B Lady.
Look at my face.
Look at my face.
Hey, Milk. Happy
Milk.
Halloween.
Hi, Milk.
Jeez, Vanessa.
What up, Milk?
Milk, Pennywise is here.
Halloween.
Well, I'm taking the kids trick or treating tomorrow. I'm sure that's what Skeeter's doing. And yeah, hopefully they don't get an upset stomach and throw up, you know.
I might be getting live as I do it, because I might go like this for Michael.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Please do it. Please do it.
Yeah.
That'll be awesome.
Chase kids around.
It's Pennywise Myers.
Oh, okay, B Lady.
Mm-hmm.
She was going to come up and tell us a scary story.
Oh, okay. More than welcome. Anyone that wants to join is more than welcome to come on panel. You don't have to be in costume. Rattle Trap. Hello, darling. Hello.
What up, Rod Trap? Miss Bashful, look at you.
Hello, Bashful.
How you
Nice.
doing?
We're gonna spotlight Bashful so we can see her Halloween costume.
Yeah.
What?
Please
We're gonna
do.
spotlight you so we can show off your Halloween costume like we did everybody else. See, there's Bashful.
Oh,
Hey, man.
hi.
Hello, Bashful.
Fashionably late, but I'm here.
I thought I was gonna be late too. Skeeter is in his prime.
I'm just.
Yeah, we know. We
Oh,
know.
very nice.
Oh yeah, Pennywise is in the middle of us now.
Yeah.
Nice. That's great. Like I said, if anyone would like a link, you're more than welcome to get one. You don't have to be in costume to be up here.
Kathy, you ready? Bashful, you ready?
I can't. I'm on antibiotics.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I got 2 more days
I'm
in.
ready.
I can't. drink. I bought alcohol, but
I was
then
gonna say I thought you bought alcohol.
I did, but then I realized I can't take it or I can't drink it with this medicine. So
Ah,
Oh, all right. No, that should be fun.
Toy Man, you ready?
Can you spotlight Bashful again, please? Just a
Yeah,
request.
I'm ready.
Hi, Lady C.
Oh
Welcome.
God, I don't want to hear you whacking your desk.
Yeah, last time we did this for you, we heard thud, thud, thud on the desk.
Yeah, and he blamed the dog.
Exactly. Of course I did. Hey now.
gonna blame it on the
Look, is this thing
Are you
working
done?
yet?
Are you done, Lone Star?
Yes, I'm done. I'm
Okay.
good now. I'm good.
Hello, hello.
You got your picture? Jesus.
Hello.
She
Hello.
charges for that shit, you know, motherfucker.
Jenna's talking. Jenna's talking.
all the money I can get.
I just want to make sure my shit's working.
Yes, we can hear you, Jenna.
I said the same thing, but yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's what makes sure my shit's working. Wait.
All right, Kathy, you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Dilly dilly for anybody that's gonna
Dilly.
drink with us.
I need a beer. Son of a bitch.
Cheers,
Well, I
cheers,
sent
cheers.
out the
Dilly,
links
dilly.
to people that asked me for one. See, Lady C, you're doing great. And Pennywise is right one over your head.
Yeah,
Double
I'm
check
not
it.
Over
going
the
over
lips
there.
and
I'm
through
not,
the
I'm not going over there. I'm
Yeah.
good.
Hold on.
I'm
You got
just
to be
staying right here where I'm
scared.
at.
Talking
Gotta be
for you,
scared,
Doris.
Lucy.
What kind
There
of
you go.
white did you use,
Got a beer.
Skeeter?
Hold
So,
You gotta take his teeth out. He has to keep fixing them with his tongue.
No, they stick in. That's the problem. Like they got this adhesive thing.
What kind of white did you use?
I don't know. Like
excuse me.
my wife asked me the same thing. White. It's white. It's like, all the colors mixed together.
No, but is it like a grease paint or what?
No, this is the same stuff I used to use when I used to wrestle. It's the same stuff I use on masks. I take liquid latex and I mix it in with acrylic white paint and
Oh.
then paint it on my face. So then that liquid latex
Ah.
dries really quick and makes a mask. So when I'd be in the ring wrestling, it wouldn't peel,
It don't come off.
don't come off. Then when you get off, you just get one little corner off and peel your whole
Oh
face off.
fuck. Yeah,
That's pretty
I went to
badass.
Dollar General and bought white gel face paint.
Yeah, the white paint from Walmart work.
Hello,
Toy Man.
Popcorn Willie.
Ron, are you dressed as Ozzy Osbourne?
There you go.
Hey, Ozzy.
Nice.
Shine. Shine. You
There
just
you go.
fucking
You never know what
shines.
I'm gonna do.
Thank you.
Either that or I can
Noel.
pass for Howard Stern. How's that?
I was gonna say you look
Yeah,
more
you
like
got the
Howard
nose for
Stern than
Howard
you
Stern.
do.
That's no
Oh,
lie.
yeah,
You got
Howard
the
Stern,
nose for
yes.
Howard Stern.
Yeah, you look more like Howard Stern than you
With
do
the little
Ozzy.
round
Yeah, I
glasses.
have
There
to
you
say
go.
that. Yeah. You'd have to look a little bit more dopey for it to be
No.
Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah.
Hey, Bashful.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Hello, Kirsty.
Hello.
I can get
Is
jokes.
David gonna
Hi,
join us?
Kirsty.
You too, no. Good night. You have a safe Halloween too. Enjoy your haunted house backyard thing.
Yeah.
So
But
who-
yeah,
What did you say earlier?
Huh?
You said
Lady
something
C.
earlier. I didn't hear what you said.
I said, is David joining us? Or
Oh,
is
he
still
is in a
here?
weirder way.
Huh?
Hey, what's up, David?
why can't
Lisa?
he come up on
Yes?
panel himself?
I sent that video of my son to you so you could play it on this,
Okay.
but it's already been played twice on other streams, so they probably don't want to see it now.
Well, just because it was played on other people's streams doesn't mean it was people here saw it. So
I'll watch it again. Play it. It is awesome. Play it.
It is cool.
It is very cool.
it is very cool.
Good night, Green Snake.
But I
Good
just
night,
wanted
Green
to tell
Snake. Have a good
you,
night. Rock on,
took-
brother.
it took my son and his 13-year-old daughter like two hours to do this, but she edited his 13-year-old daughter down to the what it is and added the music and everything. She did it
That was
all.
pretty good
You
editing.
did a good job. That was a
Yes.
good video.
Yeah, they did very
Good
well. with that.
content, good. It was a good teaser. If he was to make a channel, did he make a channel?
No, not yet.
I would, if he was to make a channel, I would use that for an intro.
Oh yes, 100.
Oh, yeah?
That would be a killer,
Yes.
like
All
a
right.
killer
What-
channel.
Doris, I sent it to you to share.
I was gonna say whenever you're ready, I can.
Whenever we're gonna share Kathy Bates' son's video.
Press it.
Video, audio. I don't
Sorry.
know.
Pure gold. That's
Yeah,
so
badass.
good.
Hell yeah.
Jules.
So good. Hi, Mama
There we go.
Jules.
Hey,
Hey, Jules.
Jules.
I just wanted you to know he did make that mask.
Oh, Jules.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having the file to it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Can he see through that as well?
Oh, Porter, good.
I don't think
Hi,
so.
Bubba's. Come here.
I
Come say
don't
hi to
think
Jenna.
so.
Mommies.
Cheers, Porter Grip.
He was about to come up.
Rude. Get up
Come
here.
here.
It would be nice though, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Drop a Bashful off at my house for special treatment.
Jenna, I'll just have to remember I don't have straps on because he likes to lay like right here.
Oh, I get it.
I told him, I said, I like the mask and all because I've seen it while it was getting done and before it ever got that far. I said, but I'm very impressed with what Peyton had done, his daughter Peyton. I said, I'm
Really
very
good.
impressed what she had done.
That's what I did with my daughter when I made those, like that Groot. I had her paint it the same with her Stitch and stuff, and the wrestler, she painted that. She gets into it.
Hi, Jenna.
Mm.
Thomas.
Say hi, Bubba's.
I wanted to start the stream off
Aw.
with Thriller, like the Thriller song, but I figured they would shut us down before we even got started if I did that. So we decided no. And went with Michael.
Hey, Porter Grip. I have called the asylum. They're on the way to collect everyone and will be dropping Bashful off at my house. I can't see whatever else it says because Thomas is in the way.
I can't see chat because I got my camera on. So.
Bashful, that damn laugh.
Okay, Porter Grip. Bashful's probably the only one that can handle you.
Probably. Shut up, Skeeter. Guess what I've been doing today, Skeeter?
Taking a bath.
I've been looking at houses in Newcastle.
Oh, you're coming back my way.
In a bath. Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's a very important part of the house is that bath. So I've definitely been looking at bathtubs.
She was so upset when she was in the hospital because they didn't have a bathtub.
The worst part was, like, at first I didn't realize she was in the hospital. I thought she was in a hotel. And I was like, how would Bashful rent a hotel room without a bathtub? I would think that would be one of her first requirements.
I have done that, and I was very, very disappointed. It had a really nice shower.
What you should have done was go down to the therapy room. And
They
will
told her
have
she
these-
couldn't leave the floor.
Yeah, I couldn't leave the floor.
Well, then you should have snuck down to the therapy room.
And that's when I got confused when I said to her, "Oh my God, no bathtub. What will you do?" And she's like, "Yeah, and they told me I can't leave." I'm like, "Is it a prison or a hotel?"
Right.
And
I
she's
don't know
like,
what you're in the
"Hospital."
hospital for. I don't know what you're in the hospital for, but if I was your nurse, I would have took you down there and put you in the whirlpool.
With all the jets,
would've.
and it's like
Yes.
it's like
I had a
so
really
deep it
hot
would go
little-
up to your
Yes.
arms.
Yep.
Yeah, I had a really hot little nurse. Like he was, but I was in the hospital for
Well, that
pneumonia.
hot nurse didn't do nothing for you. He didn't give you a bath.
No, he didn't even give me a damn bath.
Did he give you a sponge bath?
No.
Well,
What
then he
the
wasn't
hell?
that hot.
He should have. He should have. Damn it.
Oh.
You should have claimed that you had crampy hands and couldn't mess with the bush rag, and you should have done all that.
I was
Next time,
too short of breath. Take a
Hello,
bath.
next time if you're in the hospital, God forbid, let
Hello,
me know and I'll give
B-lady.
you all the ins and outs.
Okay.
Yeah, next time
Hello,
just
B
stop
lady.
your quick
Hi,
tickles.
B lady.
By
Hi,
the
B
time-
lady.
And by the
You
time
lady,
you
how
get
you
done,
doing?
that sexy nurse will be doing in and out.
All right. I'm usually not a butt girl, but this nurse had the tightest little butt. Like,
Oh.
I'm
I'm not-
I'm a butt guy. Sure. She got a little pineapple. Sure.
All right, let's see what Wolfie comes in as.
I usually like leg.
Holy shit, this panel's
He better
growing.
come in as a damn
Extra. I have an extra something going. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay.
So if Dorito came in as a Wolfie should come in as a Dorito. One great big Dorito.
He kind of did.
No,
Wow.
I'm playing Chatty on
fair.
One Star.
Whizgar.
How do I?
Hey,
You should come in as
Wolfie.
a Tiger King. What the what?
Oh,
Right,
that's for
right.
something special.
Oh, I got you.
Not
We
until
are
I
not
have to.
special.
Right.
He is special. What you talking about?
You should have came in as yourself. It'd be better. Wolfie.
What a bonehead.
Your face is
I like that one.
Oh,
Wolfie.
mascot. Hello, Wolfie. Everyone
Hello,
is the
Wolfie.
joint panel.
Hello, mascot.
Hey,
Hi,
mascot.
mascot.
Wolfie, you could have come in as that deadliest catch captain. You wouldn't have had to do anything.
There you go, Captain Bill.
Mhm.
Oh no, Captain.
Hey, King Sample.
We highlight
true.
Wolfie because I can't really see him too well. My eyes.
Hold on one second. Damn it, Jenna said I can hear Bashful now. Excuse me, Mr. Nurse. My clitoris itches. Would you rub it for me? All right. We'll spotlight Wolfie. Hold on. There he is, Kathy Bates.
Look, he's a Call of Duty reject.
Yeah.
out of all the people, bro. I thought you would know exactly what I'm doing. I'm sure you see those boys flying around on their bikes out there.
Thank you, Kane. Kane said we all look awesome.
Is that what you're doing? Then why isn't your
Wolfie
hair
looks
in a
like
ponytail?
Wolfie looks like
Okay.
Apocalypse. The streamer Apocalypse.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what it looks like.
Paco.
He looks just like
Paco
Paco.
Paco moved to Texas and forgot about us all. He pops in
No
once in a while,
shit.
doing shit.
No shit. I haven't seen him around in a while.
I have a question.
Yes.
I've got audio. Am I echoing? I've got audio coming out of my laptop.
No, you're not echoing.
I'll be
I've
right back.
got
My
my-
oldest son needs me.
I have my headphones in, and they're not working. Why is that?
I don't know. IT student.
Hold on. Be lady. So we can hear you. So now what you need to do is if you look in the bottom left corner, you'll see a video button. There's probably an X through it because we don't see your video. Hit that and it should automatically pick up your webcam. If not, you hit the aerial.
She's not. She doesn't want a camera on.
Gotcha.
She's asking about audio.
Okay,
IT
your audio is
student.
good. Your audio is good.
Audio is good, yes.
But she can't hear it through her headphones.
Right. She can't hear do you ever pay attention, Lone Star?
Okay, so what you need
No,
to do
he
is
never does. You know that. You know.
okay, so Billy, what you need to do is on your left-hand side, there is a microphone that says mute. Hit the arrow up. And for the speaker, you need to select your headphones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need to select the headphones that you're wearing.
I knew that
Okay,
was
let me try
coming.
that.
But don't mess with the microphone because the microphone's perfect.
That's it. My God, you're kind of
Now you can hear us? You can hear us?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, the IT student is an IT student.
Yeah, it took you 3 tries.
Now Wolfie looks like not somebody in Call of Duty. He looks like somebody that plays Call of Duty.
He looks like he's got headgear on.
Oh, I thought we lost Jenna. Who did we lose? We lost some Wolfie.
There were so many people on this. No,
I think we
Wolfie's here.
lost Wolfie.
No, Wolfie's on the panel.
Oh, Joe's Candles?
He's right there.
Yeah, we lost
You hear-
Josie. We lost Josie.
Oh, okay.
You just hear. I can hear. Can you hear?
Yes.
I can hear you. Yes, ma'am.
I can hear.
Oh my God.
Well, hello.
So, B lady, did you want to tell you a scary story?
Yes.
I'm gonna
have
step
one
down
to
in the
tell
chat,
my-
guys.
All right.
All right, Cheddar.
Hi, Jenna.
All right, Cheddar.
Happy lady.
There, Cheddar.
Hi.
Do we want to wait till Lisa gets back so she can hear it?
Yeah, why don't we wait till Lisa and Mark get back, B
Yeah,
lady?
we'll wait for Lisa. Oh, wait. Wow, look, you scroll over. Mascot, Bashful.
Yep.
Hi, Jules. You look amazing.
Hi, B lady.
It's funny. It wasn't until about 9 o'clock that I decided what I wanted to be. I actually thought of, I don't know why it crept into my head, but I
Okay.
thought of being the welder girl
This is
from,
okay. I have a question.
yes, B lady.
How come there's a time delay? Like I talk, then I hear what you're saying.
Because we're not talking at the same time.
No.
Are you listening through the YouTube thing?
Bashful, you blinded your camera.
You're right, man.
You should have done that.
I'm checking a message right now. I'm gonna turn it on.
Yeah, B lady. If you're listening through YouTube, there's going to be a big delay.
Oh no, I'm not on YouTube. I'm just on Zoom.
Then I don't know.
Okay. I'll wait for Lisa. No, you're not talking at the no, that's not it, but it's okay now. No, I'm on Zoom. No, I have wireless headphones on.
I don't know if that would affect it. Lone Star, would that affect
I
it?
hear what you're saying.
Yeah, so
Okay,
wireless
hold on, let
would
me set
because
that up.
yes, wireless
There.
would because it takes it takes a
Okay.
second for it to go to the wireless, but if you're wired in,
Yeah.
it's automatic.
Yeah.
Okay. I see
I don't
what
know. I
you're
got my
saying.
wireless headphones on. I don't have that problem.
I got it. Where'd the Zoom go?
Well, aren't you special?
I have
No,
no idea
okay.
where you-
Jimmy can choose to be here or not to be here. Either way, we're gonna have fun.
Oh, there you are. There's
Yeah, my
Lisa.
son woke up with a toothache, so I had to give him
Okay.
some
We
Tylenol.
lost Skeeter. Okay.
Skeeter will be back.
Oh Lord. Well, tell them about the story. Okay.
What up, King?
Oh, that
everybody-
sucks, Samantha. I told them your internet was having problems.
I'm
is that-
sorry, Sam.
Is that
Yes,
twisted?
No, Samantha Lee.
Oh, hi,
Dang it.
Samantha Lee. I can't see chat now, but that's okay. Okay, ready?
Yep.
Get settled down now. Look at
It's
Lisa.
lovely.
Oh, I love it. Okay, here we go.
I can't. I have
Yep.
ADHD.
Shush, Wolfie. Oh, mute you.
Wolfie, give it your best. Okay, now
Join the
don't
club,
ask
Wolfie.
any and don't ask any questions. Everybody ready?
Yep.
Okay. Ever since my babies came into the world, it seems like I haven't had any time for myself with the feeding, nurturing, and all those motherly things, you know. And now they were nestled down and fast asleep. I wanted to enjoy some good old me time. After a quick bite to eat, I treated myself to a nice, long, soul soothing bath. And then afterwards, I went for a peaceful stroll in the front lawn. The day was sunny and warm with a light breeze, slowly pushing a few clouds across a baby blue sky. A perfect spring day. Before giving, that's someone coming or going?
Yeah.
Okay. Before giving birth to my little ones, twins they were, I often enjoyed days like this out on my own, occasionally visiting family and friends. But now that I had my babies, I haven't had time to do anything at all. I haven't even been able to enjoy a whole meal for myself. They didn't much matter though, because they would always come first. They were my only true joy now. How I love them so. Normally, I am very alert and well aware of my surroundings. But for the past few moments, my mind wandered off into such deep nostalgia. I didn't realize something was stalking me from within the busy shadows. I was walking in the tall grass at the perimeter of the yard when a searing pain shot through my back. It happened so fast that I didn't have the time nor the breath to utter a sound. It was all I could do to turn my head to find myself staring into the slitted yellow eyes of a ghastly creature, colored in deep shades of gray, its nose a small fleshy black orb with two flared pits and a multiple of wrinkles creased its face as lips drew back from pink gums to reveal
The Skeeter's
Huh?
costume weirded her out. She's got to calm down, I guess.
what? What? Okay.
She just wanted me to tell you that they're going to be.
Huh?
Go ahead, B lady.
Okay. And a multiple of wrinkles creased its face as lips drew back from pink gums to reveal a row of the most monstrous fangs I had ever seen. It was then that I remembered the stories. I had been warned, but I'd never given them much thought. I had always believed them to be exaggerations, but now I knew for a fact they weren't exaggerations at all. They were just as real as this green earth we all lived on. It pounced onto me and sank its teeth into one of my legs. My flesh tore open, and before the pain fully registered, I heard the sickening sound of my own bones splintering. The creature was not merciful. It played with me. It got up off of me and crouching low, made a slow circle around me, staring me down with a fierce intent as the sound came from it, a low rumbling resounding through its neck and idling ominously just below its head. I could feel its vibration through the ground. It spoke volumes as if to say, go ahead, try to take off. I dare you. Just as I was about to make a move, it attacked. A razor claw swatted me and then held me down onto the green grass, now speckled red with my own blood. It held me there for several seconds, those powerful pointed claws, like red hot pins, pulsing deep into me. I could see the creature from the corner of my eye, its large demonic head looming over me, curiously observing me as if I were an oddity, and my very existence was to bring it pleasure through my pain. It ebbed off me, watching me with morbid indifference as I feverishly tried to get up. my limbs twitching all over until it batted my vain attempts back down to the ground. As it swatted me from side to side, all I could think of was my babies. What will happen to them? They'll be so alone and vulnerable. It was my last thought as its long pointed fangs encircled my head and crushed into my skull, sending me into a deep void of darkness from which I will never leave. The creature was female, and like many as herself, she took great pride in her hunting skills. She'd had many victims and hunted mainly for sport. And although her victims differed within a range of species, she adulated herself for the hunt of kill of this particular kind. With it clenched between her sharp teeth, she entered her domain. The others were sure to be inside, and she loved to flaunt her kills. As she entered the largest area of their living quarters, the youngest of them emerged at the same moment through the hall's vast entrance opposite of her. When she saw her, his pace slowed and his eyes narrowed as he considered what she had brought inside. Once he understood what it was, he sighed exasperately. With nothing more that could be done, he lifted his head and yelled, "Mom, the cat killed another bird." Okay, who didn't get it?
We all were muted. Sorry.
What?
I said we all were muted.
All right. Wasn't that amazing?
Yes.
No, you guys didn't like it. I thought it was very interesting.
No, it reminded me
liked
of
it.
it reminded me of Charlotte Perkins Gilman, who wrote Yellow Wallpaper. That's how that reminded me of. Just that
Because
storyline.
It brings you right to the edge of terror.
Yep.
And then there's comic relief at the end.
I
You thought what?
I just want to say for the record, I did not touch that bird.
No, you did.
I did not.
You did.
No.
Well,
saw.
Lisa, it's an interesting story. It's
What?
interesting.
It is interesting. It was an interesting story. I enjoyed it.
Well, it's so that you won't, it's meant to terrorize you, but it's also any movie you go to that has something like that does have comic relief or tries to. It might only be a second, but it's in there. Especially those thrillers like what is one that's out? Those movies where they're catching the bad people and stuff. And even these, there's always something. You have to have that in there so that you can gin your, as they say, gin up your emotions to go back into terror.
Right.
Well,
messages popping up. I'm all confused.
Okay.
In Jenna's defense, the bird started it. Wolfie.
Well, it confused. I like it because it confused everybody because you're thinking it's a human.
Nope. Yes, but no.
Yes, but no.
I knew there was something up with that. I've studied a lot of literature, and I'm like, wait a minute. To me, I'm like, I don't think this is human. And then that whole like that at the end, just that whipped in there. I was like, yep.
Well, there are others.
Oh yeah.
That I have, but they're just pure terror. You don't want that, do you? Not on.
Well, that's why I compared it to Charlotte Perkins Gilman, who wrote the Yellow Wallpaper. That is insanity. And that's what this was reminding me of. Like, wow, this is like pure terror.
Yeah.
This is insanity. And then I was like, wait a minute, there's got to be that curveball at the end, and then you dropped it. And I was like, yep.
Yeah, a friend and I, we write this stuff. That was my major, and we I I have another one here, but it's not anything near terror. It's about a little girl, but it's kind of interesting. But yeah, we get into this. Wolfie dear. Wolfie.
I didn't do it.
No, I kept staring at Jenna. What you got there?
Ben and Jerry's ice cream.
Oh,
Kind.
Oh, fucking yeah.
That's good stuff.
Chocolate chip
That's
cookie
good
dough.
stuff.
I don't, Cody. I don't want to know. I don't want to know, Cody.
Cherry Garcia. Cherry Garcia.
That's a good flavor.
Hi.
Mine weigh like 100 pounds.
You look amazing.
Samantha Lee.
I'm sorry.
Yes,
Sweet.
ma'am.
We'll
You
be
heard
right
me. You're the only one that fucking heard me. Out of everybody on panel, you're the only one that heard me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jules muted. Jules, you're muted, honey.
I don't know what's going on.
B-Lady said you look amazing, Bashful. B-Lady said you look amazing. That's what she said.
Oh,
No,
thank
trust
you,
me. Yep.
Oh gosh, Lone Star. This ain't the Lone Star show. We know. We see it in chat. We're seeing it. We get it. The dump on the desk is because of Bashful. We get it.
What are you going to learn, Lone Stars? It's not about you.
Yeah, man.
He will never. He'll never learn that. He'll never
Nobody
learn that.
likes a thirsty man. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we do. What are you talking about? Yes, we do.
Oh, okay. Liz, I
Yeah,
love your
told
eyes.
you.
Whatever did you do? Oh, it's sparkly. Okay, got it.
I like thirsty men.
No,
Nobody
you
wants
you
a
like
thirsty
thirsty
man.
men, but if they're clingy, you're kicking their asses out. Don't lie to me, Bashful.
Yeah, well, you know what they say, Lisa. Nobody likes a
Thirsty's
Klingon.
two different things.
You want a thirsty man, but
while
you don't
I'm
want to
up
marry
here,
him.
Kathy,
so, while
Huh? I'm
Hi,
thirsty.
All right,
Yes.
Samantha. Can't wait. Yay, Samantha's going on panel in her costume.
Dilly
But
dilly.
anyway, you want a
Just so
thirsty
everybody
man,
kno-
but you don't want to marry him. That means fuck him and leave him.
Dilly dilly.
Well, no, not even fuck with. Tease them and leave them.
Dilly dilly.
He's gonna leave him.
every November 4th.
I'm not trying to get married. Chill.
Are you listening to me, Lone
What's
Star?
up with November 4th?
I am the guest on Toy Man and Selfish
Goldfish.
Office interview.
Awesome.
So try to make it, because it'll be an interview like nothing else. I don't know what they ask people, but I have no idea.
They get personal.
Well, we've been trying to get a hold of you on Twitter, lady, so we can set this up.
Oh, you know what? Oh, isn't it the 4th?
Thank you.
No, we need to schedule somebody else because we didn't hear from you. So we didn't know of what you were doing.
You see there? You see what I mean?
They blacklisted you, B lady.
Oh, and she's got to communicate behind the scenes so we can schedule
listen.
her in and do a promo
I
video
have-
on her and, you know.
That's okay. I have all of, if you knew me, you'd know I have all of my notifications off. The only place you can reach me is Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, see, I don't have Facebook, and neither does Fishy.
Oh.
We only have Twitter.
Oh, if you had
Well-
asked one,
That sounds like a you problem right there.
Ordinarily, Toy Man.
Expand yourself.
Ordinarily, what we would do, like if Jimmy sends her something on Twitter, he would say, "B lady, I sent you something on Twitter" when he sees her on
you'll
panel
have being up there. I'm
or in a
sorry in
stream.
advance.
Well, it's the first time I've seen her on panel, so.
Yeah.
well, I haven't been around.
Can't get much out of Howard Stern.
Hell
That's the
no.
Sith Lord of YouTube right there.
Yeah. Looks like it, yes.
Thank you, Mark. For what? What the fuck did Mark do?
Put his mask back on.
I was gonna
Exactly
thank
what
him
he
too.
did.
Now he
God
looks like
damn.
the gold
Well,
dude
B
from,
lady, all I'm gonna say is you better start checking your Twitter.
You know what?
It-
No. Do you know? Let me ask you a question.
Now he looks like Ming's sidekick from Flash Gordon.
Do you handle many beehives and 19 acres, not to mention a whole bunch of other stuff?
No, I don't like bees because I'm allergic to them.
Just to pay the responsibility.
And that's just the beginning. That's not everything. So I don't have a lot of time.
Mm.
You know, I have to, you know, plus packing to take off, hopefully to Florida.
Ooh. Go.
You know,
Lisa.
Yes.
Yeah.
Next time you have to tell me when Mark has his mask off. I didn't know. I would have presented Penny. And then presented
Oh, yeah, I
Mark
didn't
so
think
we could
about it.
see his swollen eyes from crying under his mask.
Ain't no crying around here.
But I
Here's-
also have to say
well,
too.
I will
Fucking
say
God.
this. Lisa and Doris always know how to reach me.
Well,
Those
I
are
have
the
to
only
say
two
too, B-Lady,
people.
is that you're
Pardon me?
busy. You're busy, and so is Ron. He's back to work now, so they got to schedule it with him going back to
Oh,
work.
good. That's good,
Yeah.
isn't it, Ron?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've been back to work now for 3 weeks, so
yeah.
So
So the
you're
scheduling.
driving.
that's why we have to
You're-
schedule people in. We talk behind the scenes a week
Yeah.
before the show happens, and then we do a promo
So
video,
fish
see if
had-
you like
so-
it, then we put it up and bang, and then we schedule it in.
So
Okay.
Damn Jenna said, look like a gimp suit, Mark. Looks good on you. Keep it on.
For the future reference, Goldfish has my email.
Oh, does she?
He looks like Ming's sidekick from
Yep,
Flash
we've
Gordon.
emailed
He does.
on occasion.
Without the
Yep,
hat.
she has my email.
Oh, I didn't know
He's
that.
got the correct hat for the Pussy Banditos now.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
But Lisa, don't forget he was kicked out of the Pussy Banditos.
Yeah.
A pussy cannot be part of
Oh,
Pussy
what do we got?
Banditos.
Listen, and WTF Mike thought that he would have told him about it. He's the one that threw him in there. And then Christina came in and she became the leader of the Pussy Banditos.
I'm
Wow.
looking around these things here. What are reactions?
Huh?
I'm looking around Zoom.
Skeeter's warming up.
I'm usually on StreamYard.
Oh.
This is interesting.
So if you click on a reaction, it's gonna show it on your square.
Oh.
So like the hand is when you raise your hand if you want to say something and there's people talking.
Look
That's
at
usually what
that.
Gamer does. That's usually what Gamer does. So raise his hand.
Yeah.
And
Hello,
I say,
David
and I
Lopez.
just say talking.
Oh, like this. Thumbs up.
What up, David?
Thumbs up for host.
Thank you.
I'll be
That's
late.
a
I'm
weird-
also gonna say, if you want to be on the show, we've got nothing booked for November the 11th, which is Thursday.
It's okay. Let's just I might be on the road on the 11th.
Okay.
Why don't it's no hard feelings. You're a trucker. Plus I know plus you've got trains, and plus I just generally really like your channel. But I was gonna ask you, are you trucking back and forth between the two countries or just in Canada?
No, I'm shunting trailers until I get all my shots. Which I get my last shot at the end of November, then I can start
So
crossing the border.
your temper shot is the end of November.
Yeah, my other shot. Yeah.
It's just temper.
Oh.
Yeah.
David, you have a link.
Nicely done, Doris.
Thank you. Thank you.
What
Steve
kind
the
of dog is
Transit
that,
Camp.
Joe Candles?
Hello. Thank you. He said everyone's costumes look great. Thank you.
Thanks.
Doris, I understand that Jimmy pissed you off, but you didn't have to hack him to pieces.
Can't help it.
So, Steve, this is the favorite costume so far. Everyone voted. I knew this shit was going to happen. But this is the favorite costume. Right here. The one I'm presenting now. That's the one everyone voted to be the best one tonight.
Yes, it is.
Hands
Skeeter.
down, yes.
There you go.
Wait, there was a vote?
Oh, I didn't know that was. Everyone took it.
Lisa,
Oh, I
did
said,
you
yep,
see
that's
that?
him.
He put teeth in his mouth.
Yeah, I
Borrow
know.
them.
I got a question.
Borrow them. You'll be
That
able to eat
paint-
turkey.
What is that on his face? A
Can
mask?
you eat something? I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
it's a
what you
paint.
got?
It's paint, B lady.
Well, do you use cold cream to get that off?
Nah, soap and water.
Oh, good Lord.
Hey, JCT.
It
Hey,
pills.
JC, yeah.
When did we vote on a costume?
Everyone, we did. I didn't say vote, but everyone in chat and on panel voted. And
Oh, I said hands
Penny won.
down. I said
Oh, I
hands down.
think there's a lot-
Hands down.
no,
Pennywise.
I think mine should have won. Look at me, I'm a pretty kitty.
Bernie, hello.
Yeah, cheated.
Now, that's a
cheating.
computer generated
At least I'm
That's not a real
inverted.
costume.
I'm inverted.
I do agree.
He just took his head off. He
Pennywise wins.
just scalped himself.
He took his head
That's
off.
creepy as
Where
fuck,
is it?
Skeeter.
Oh, that's even actually that's pretty fucking
Does that
scary.
Oh, he
stuff
looks like that
irritate
sad
his skin, I'm
Italian clown
wondering, or-
picture.
Looks like the sad clown from Seinfeld.
Have you has his children seen that?
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah. Before I take all this off, I'll be waking my
Doris,
kids
I
up.
need a
Lady.
drink.
Huh?
Doris, I need a drink.
Okay, B lady, you have to understand. Peter's children are used to having Michael Myers in the house personally.
Okay.
All year long.
Get
So
Bangkok for
Pennywise
that
ain't
one.
no shit.
Yeah, one of
But
y'all
it's
take
so
a
scary.
Yeah.
Hey, Shirley.
Really?
Bernie Wolfie's daughter said, "Oh, I was Pennywise 3 years ago, and I made the costume. Great costume." Talking to you, Benny.
Can you make Joe candles large?
Yep. Hold on.
There's another one that has all that stuff going on.
Yeah.
Oh
they're large.
yeah, Joe is awesome.
Oh,
at that.
Oh,
Hi, Josie.
Josie, you're nailing it.
Good Lord.
I thought of you today, Josie. I saw face
Badass
tattoos that you could put on your face. And that's kind of what it was, like around the eyes and roses and
This is Day of the Dead
Lord.
mask right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Badass.
Yes, and that is Monday.
that was one of the reasons why Jimmy called me a Day of the Dead girl. Was because like I kind of did a little mix of everything.
Oh,
I
Dia de Muerte.
can see that. Yes.
Gathering information here. Now, Doris, what kind of face makeup do you have on? What Skeeter has on?
No, B lady. This is shit I bought at Dollar General.
Okay.
And I just put what I did was I used the white face paint and then I just added regular eyeshadow. Like I kind of patted it around to kind of make it gray.
Oh.
So it's like a
good.
mix of like face paint and regular makeup.
Oh.
I have to say, though, after 20 some years with McRib, I'm surprised you didn't look like that already.
This is what I did. I took off my regular mask
Oh,
for
okay.
Halloween.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I did.
That's so good.
I want to say something, but it's kind of hard for me to say it because you guys don't know the story. But there's a couple people on the panel that knows my story of why I've been gone for 9-10 days.
Join the party.
Today I was kind of grieving over a certain loss. And I was sitting here actually crying.
Oh.
Right after I got done crying, my cookbook fell off of the top of my refrigerator for no reason. Right down on the floor. My husband says, I don't know why that fell. And I said, I don't know either, because he was sitting on his computer and I was sitting at my computer and nobody else is in the house. And that fell on the floor.
That's a sign.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to be a good one?
Yeah, someone with you?
Whoever's passed is actually giving you a song.
Someone saying hello.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
That's
don't
how I
want
feel.
that.
You
Lisa.
don't want that?
Huh?
I don't want that.
Then
I
say
know
it.
you don't.
If it's a
What?
if it's a good spirit, then it'll go ahead and listen to what you're
I don't
asking.
want it to be a
Why?
spirit.
9 times out of 10, unless it's a playful spirit.
Wait a minute.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Kathy, is this someone that's just passed over recently?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay.
Not that I know of.
Yeah, but it's
Oh.
whoever it is.
Yeah, Bernie, the ice cream is really good. Thank you.
Sage?
Oh.
Yeah, she's my ice cream hookup.
Because I know the night after my father's funeral, I had a hard time with that back in January. Yeah. I had a dream about him. And it was a very pleasant dream. Well, it wasn't pleasant, but we understood one another because my whole family's wicky wacky like that. Well, I shouldn't say wicky wacky, but you know. And I said, I don't want to see anybody. You better find a way to get back to me, like, you know, something. Because if I see you, I'm just gonna, my heart's gonna go. But yeah, I just could not believe he was deceased. Dead. I had a very hard time with that, and I had I call them dream experiences. You all ever have a dream that's more like an experience and not a dream?
Okay,
Deja vu?
Jenna.
Yeah.
You know, huh?
Deja vu?
No, you're dreaming, but it's more like an experience than a dream.
Hey,
It's more-
CJ.
Yeah, it's more three-dimensional. But we were walking in the hallway, and I was going one way and he was going the other, and I said, you're going the wrong way. And he says, no, I have to go this way. And I turned around and I said, why? He said, because I'm dead. And it was to tell me, I'm dead, honey. You got to go on. And that was all.
Yeah.
You know, so sometimes, you know, people will do things like that.
Yeah, that's like I've told this story before. One of the times I told it was on Skeeter's stream. My dad passed about 3 years ago, and my mother had been dead for about 18 years. And when I left the place where we had my father while he was on hospice after he died, my mother's favorite song was Footloose. And as soon as I pulled out of the driveway, Footloose started playing.
Oh.
And one of my friends said, that was your mother telling you that your father was with her.
Yeah. Yeah. There's always a way.
I believe in that stuff.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you have to. Well, if you...
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I gotta address chat. Hold on. Time out. It's not that she doesn't want a good visit or a good spirit. It's just the circumstances and the situation that her and her family's in right now. It wouldn't be a good thing if it was somebody trying to connect with her right now.
Like Jenna said, burn some sage and walk it through every room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I agree.
Yep.
You know, usually you can tell the difference.
It's not a matter to Kathy if it's a good spirit or a bad spirit. She just doesn't want it to be a spirit at all.
What
Yeah, I hear
flavors
you,
of stolen
Kathy.
nacho cheese? Go
I can tell you a story that's true. You all want to hear it?
Sure.
Okay. My best friend of 30 years, well, her son, who had a heart condition, he died at the last surgery. He was going to be 4. And before then, before he died, I was sitting one day, this is before, And something told me, and I just always say something told me. My intuition told me to get some small amethyst crystals and then go to the fabric store and get a purple velvet pouch, material, and sew a little pouch, and then put the crystals in the pouch and give them that. And so I said to her, I said, here, I don't know what I'm doing, but my intuition told me to do this. This was maybe 6 months before he passed away. And so when he did pass away, because I was his godmother, when he did pass away, my husband and I were on vacation at Virginia Beach, and she called me. I was the first person she called and said he didn't make it, he passed away. And of course, she was a wreck. But so we were coming back to go to the funeral and be with them and everything. But we stopped off in another city, actually near Albany, Troy, where my sister lived. Now you have to understand, my whole family is cut from that cloth. And so we stopped in Troy, and we were sitting outside on their patio, my sister and her husband. And he said, and my sister said, I had a dream about Justin. That was his name. And she said, and you have to go back and tell Leslie, because she had met her on a couple occasions. I said, well, good. What's the dream? And she said, he's sitting in clouds and he's playing. He has a pouch of purple stones on the floor and he's playing with the stones. Well, right then my heart stopped. I looked at Mark and said, there's no way she could have known, you know. And she said, he can't go on with his journey until she's got to lighten up on the grief. She's holding him here. Now, I never heard of that stuff, okay? So I'm not going to get into that. I said, okay, I'll tell her. So the first thing I did was when we got back, you know, after the funeral and everything, I said, Leslie, I said, yeah, that pouch I gave him. She says, yeah. I said, what did you do with that? With the little stone? She says, I put it in his casket with him. I said, okay. And I didn't tell her to. And so then I told her what my sister said. And she said, I know. She says, I feel that, but I can't help myself. And I'm really trying, you know. And then I would say within a year, we went back to continue our vacation in Virginia Beach. And we were in this store, this esoteric store, looking at all these books about crystals and different things. And in the back, it had all the different meanings. And it said for amethyst, that back in Egyptian times, that they used to put that in their tombs to help them break the bonds of earth and get on their journey to heaven. Check that out. Yeah, that really happened. So, you know, stuff like that will happen to people, and then so you know something's going on. I just don't want to know the details.
Well, Bernie, you know, I'm glad you can make it too.
On a new stage now, there's actually new things out now what actually you use better in stage, and these what I just brought. I'll show you.
Pardon me?
He had to go to bed, lady. See, he has a long day tomorrow too, and he got kids to take trick or treating tomorrow too.
These are the wands. These are wands now what you can use without using stage. See, you do the same thing.
Did Lone Star say something about he's moving? I got the chat over here somewhere.
No, Lone Star's not moving.
He's drunk.
He was drunk and had to go. The thing you saw about moving was from Bernie, Wolfie's daughter.
Oh, okay.
At least I have
Angel, Shirley.
I have that queued up. Whenever you want me
we're
to.
gonna take a time minute from storytelling and stuff and play one more creepy song. So if everyone
Okay,
be
tuning
respectful.
forks, Joe's candles, those are cool.
All right, go on, Doris.
All right, here we go.
Got one more creepy at me.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, good.
That's the one you wanted, right, Lisa?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's scary. I got me crystals.
You know if your scope actually stops the
What the hell was that? Oh, that was the commercial.
Oh.
I thought that was the
I
game you went through that
I heard
thing.
something about stops. and was like,
I couldn't stop sharing before it started playing.
That's funny.
How do you keep up with people on this? This is really interesting.
I go to the YouTube side and I pop up chat and I have the chat on the side of the Zoom thing.
Me too. Yep.
You know when you took where you took the kids, Lisa? That song would have been so scary in there.
Yeah. We had a
So
blast.
Shirley-
My oldest son was scared. And I finally got him to calm down. The baby, on the other hand, the 3-year-old baby gremlin, he wasn't scared of none of it. None of it. The only thing that he showed maybe bothered him a little was when Leatherface came out with the chainsaw, and all he did was this. And that was
I heard someone say, I want to go home.
Yeah, that was my
That was
oldest son.
Mark. That was Mark.
100%
I want to go
yes.
home.
It was Mark.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, it was. Can I play the Pennywise song again while Mark has his mask off, Lisa?
Yeah.
And
Penny's
share
gone.
video.
What's left?
I'm gonna share video this time.
Here we go.
Just for you, Mark.
And I promise that I won't be sleeping anytime soon. Oh, you'll pass out, Lady C. Don't worry.
You will. So, Lady C and Kathy, you might want to close your eyes in a minute.
Ears. All the above.
I'm about to share a video and a song just because and we're going to present Lisa and Mark at this time because we want to see Mark's reactions. Are we ready?
I'm gonna go get coffee, so you're gonna get Mark.
All right, Mark, sit in the fucking chair.
Oh, I gotta get
Sit in the chair, Mark.
Yeah, Mark, sit in the chair. You're told.
All right, and here we go, Mark. Watch.
And don't cry.
Am I sharing audio too?
Yep.
Breathe through it, Mark. Breathe through it.
In the old days,
I didn't see a screen the whole
What's that?
time, by the way. I just heard the audio.
Oh fuck! Did I shared the wrong screen?
I don't know. I just all I could hear is audio,
get
so I was
you.
reacting to the audio like I don't know what's going on.
Fuck! God damn it!
Oh,
Pretty sure Mark was still prairie dogging though, even with the noises.
I mean, I was hearing it like, boom. You know? Holy shit. I was just watching Mark's reaction to it too. It was great.
Yeah.
So
Weird
serious.
spot.
He was scared. He was scared.
He's like, I don't know what's going on, but I hear audio and I'm
The worst thing is like when they show his face close up, like Mark reacted. So
Yeah.
that's why I thought I was showing the screen.
Oh.
I reacted to like the peak of the music. I was like, yeah, boom. I was like, oh.
Well, that's all right. I won't play it again right now, but I will play it again later.
There you go.
Good night, Bernie. Thank you for coming in.
Night,
We
Bernie.
appreciate it.
Cheers, Bernie. Nice to
Wolfie,
see
what
you
the hell
again.
happened to your hair?
Yeah, B lady, I shared the
I gave
wrong
up.
screen. Apparently,
What happened to
I
his hair? It looks
just
like he went
showed
for a
Mark.
rump in the hay bale. Come on. He was
He
in the hay
did.
loft romping
He
around.
did.
All I did was present Mark, and I showed it, and shared my audio.
No, the audio was awesome. That's the thing. I was like, oh my God, whatever this is supposed to be for, holy shit.
Well, the worst thing is, like, at the end of the video, it like, so the whole video is Pennywise's face.
Mhm.
And then at the last thing where the audio really picks up, his face goes like right into the camera, and there's like a red highlight around him and shit. So it scared the fuck out of me the first time I was just playing the audio and I was watching the video, and I wanted to see Mark's reaction. And like I said, Mark kind of reacted like he was watching the video. That's why I thought I was sharing the right video. And
Sorry, I had to ruin it for you.
It would have been good if you shared the video as Pennywise popped out at the end of it. That was
right, and that's what I'm gonna do
part.
later. Like maybe I'll do that towards the end. I'll share it just where Pennywise pops out. And
Yes.
Speaking of Pennywise, where the hell did he go?
He had to go to bed. He
he
said
has to be up with his kids in the
Okay,
morning.
yeah, I think I did. Sorry, I remember that now.
Yeah.
That
I
was the
like
best.
Pennywise.
That
He had
was
a lot of good songs.
That was the
So-
best costume of the night right there. He
Jenna,
wa-
all I did was search for Pennywise theme on YouTube.
Yeah, I kind of knew last night he was coming up as Pennywise because of Mark's reaction. He said it was either Michael or Penny, and then Mark started saying,
Well, and
Oh,
I
Penny-
thought that he came up as Pennywise because if he came up as Michael, he would have had to sit here the whole time and not say anything. That's why I
what
thought
would
he
have been the
came up as
problem with
Pennywise.
Skeeter being up here not saying nothing?
Look up Pennywise, same old story. That's a good song.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I remember the band. Yeah,
Yeah, B lady, it's on the
I
Pennywise
know that
theme.
song.
I like
You know what
Pennywise a lot.
aggravated me? I was trying to watch. I remember being a kid around Halloween, and they had all them Halloween cartoons on for us, like Garfield and Peanut.
Charlie Brown, it's
Brown.
a Charlie Brown Halloween or whatever
Yeah.
it is, or the Great Pumpkin.
The Great
That's
Pumpkin.
what it was. The Great
I was
Pumpkin.
looking for that to watch with my kids, and they don't have it.
Yeah, they basically freaking boycotted or banned Charlie Brown.
That's ridiculous.
Why? Wait, I didn't hear about this. Why they banned Charlie Brown?
Apparently, they banned Charlie Brown
Charles Schultz or
because
something.
of the one little black boy that's always made to either follow behind everybody else or sit on the Thanksgiving when he sits at a table by himself.
What?
Yes.
Really? So
They
somebody got
banned
butthurt over
Charlie Brown and said it was racist.
Well,
Really?
thank God I still love the Great Pumpkin.
I
That
do
is
too.
that to me. I watched the Great Pumpkin, and
Right?
that signals to
Yeah,
me
Nana?
Halloween right there.
That's an
Yeah.
awesome video, Jenna.
When you see Charlie Brown go, I got a rock, and everyone else is like, I got a candy apple, I got this and this, and Charlie Brown's like, I got a rock.
Yeah,
That,
I got a
that
rock.
was me. That was me.
Yeah, B lady, I learned my lesson. I don't even buy the candy anymore because our town's so spread out. None of the kids make it down this far. And unless I want to go to the trunk or treat, the only one that comes down is my tenant's little boy. And I just assume buy him a candy bar and give him that.
I know. That's
Then buy a whole bag of candy that I'm going to end up eating.
Yeah, I got a bag of candy, but I'm making up like little bags for the kids in the complex.
I believe, I don't know who it was, who they are by the horse, but a lot of
Wow,
people,
everything's loud.
a lot of people said that Charlie Brown wouldn't be shown on TV anymore
Yeah.
because of the little black boy. And
Oh, it's because in 2018 they pointed it out.
Right, it was just a
Charlie
couple of
Brown
years ago.
Thanksgiving special was slammed as racist by some on social media with some viewers.
And the worst
objecting to
part
the
was,
dinner
like-
table seating of it's only a black character. They actually sat him on one side of the table in a lawn chair.
and I was like, as when I was a kid and watched it, I never thought it was because he was
of
black.
course you didn't. Of course
You know what I mean?
didn't.
I thought it was just because like they didn't have room.
I love Charlie Brown.
I do too. I got Garfield. I got Garfield Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas on DVD.
All I will say is rest in peace, Charles Schultz. Charles Schultz was a genius. He wrote the Peanuts comics, Charlie Brown, all of that. Charles
Yeah.
Schultz.
Yeah, B lady, that's the Thanksgiving one, like Dorito said, is the one that was brought out. But
Never
I never noticed either. But
never
since they
noticed.
mentioned that, I haven't seen one Charlie Brown special on TV.
So while we're talking about things being taken off,
Thank you.
now I know I'm gonna bring it up. I know R. Kelly, what he's done. I know he's a piece of shit for what he's done, but I like the man's music, so I had a few of his songs still on my personal playlist. And I go to play one of the songs the other day, and it was gone. All of R. Kelly's music is gone. They took his YouTube channel. The only way you can get R. Kelly music on YouTube now is if somebody takes it and uploads it themselves.
Hold on. Mark just became a human condom.
Mark.
Mark, did you really just become a
What the fuck are you wearing, buddy?
This goes to
Start
a
jumping up
costume.
and down, start spitting out milk.
I'm sorry.
Just make sure you got the balls on the bottom of your feet when you do
That's
it.
the first thing I thought of when I saw him walk out. He was a human condom.
Hey, at least I'm being safe.
Yeah.
Put some roller skates.
And B lady, they're taking all of his music off iTunes and all that because he was just convicted of all that rape and sex trafficking.
He was
and
convicted of
racketeering.
10 counts of, I believe, human trafficking and rape.
Can I turn this around real quick to say, hi, Mike, how are you?
Mike.
Mike.
All right, what's up, Santa?
Mike, how's your cold?
Don't start.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh
I'm so
my.
sorry.
Is the she-devil home?
No. I texted her
good.
earlier. And she wasn't forthcoming enough for me, okay? She needs to communicate better. That's the problem. 5 to 6 tomorrow. I thought Saturday to Saturday when I talked to her last week.
Well, Mike, tomorrow it'll probably be 5 to 6 on Monday because you said she's off on Monday.
The furnace guy is coming on Monday. You better be here.
No shit. It's getting cold here. I got you. It's getting cold everywhere.
It is. Yesterday when I was at work, I actually thought it was going to snow.
We're swearing on here. This is a PG show. Don't be saying that word.
Might get a first
That's what I
snow
said too,
on
High the Horse.
Monday. It may actually snow in Colorado on Monday.
Well, and they've been broadcasting. We're supposed to get the storms that Jenna got in Oregon, the bomb cyclones. We got a lot of rain yesterday and today and a lot of high winds, and that was the storm from Ohio. We just didn't get the snow. It was just rain and high winds. And
Is that a
It's
dollar?
all right, Samantha. We'll be here for a while still. All right, damn
I'm
it,
losing my
Jenna.
mind.
I can't. You can't deny talent, but you don't have to like who it's coming from.
Right.
Yeah. But my biggest fear is something's going to happen with the weather while they're coming back, and they're all going to be killed. That's my brain at work.
Yeah, don't think that way.
Right? Yeah.
able to
You
ride
can't
my
think that way,
snowmobile this
Mike.
year.
I'm the worst case scenario type person. That's the only reason I'm still alive.
No.
Well, so am I, but
Yeah.
I at least try to keep good thoughts.
Yeah, well, I've told her things and they've come true before. I'm in a prophet.
Yeah, thanks, Jenna. At least it wasn't snow. And that's what
Yeah.
we all kept saying at work. At least we didn't get the snow. I'll deal with the rain. I can deal with the rain
I
and
don't
the
want
winds and the
snow, but I'm
cold.
sick of rain too.
Chatio has
Yeah, I don't know why people like fall.
Hold on. We gotta read this. Chat is.
Uh-huh.
The only reason I like fall is because the pretty colors and my birthday.
Yeah.
I don't like fall.
Can I please say something?
Yeah, go on, Kathy.
Hello, Mike. How are you
Hi.
today?
I'm okay.
Oh,
Yeah, me too. Hi, Mike.
Hi, Santa.
Hi. You get nothing for Christmas, boy.
Did I miss Santa? Where's Santa?
You're getting nothing but
Oh.
coal.
Yeah. It might help with the stove.
B lady Dorito calls Mike Santa.
The B
Oh,
lady, I'm sorry
okay.
about my comment in chat, but I thought that was funny.
Well,
My response
Oh,
to
you're fine. Look, you're on the round table. You ain't gotta apologize.
What's comment?
As long as you ain't being racist, rude, and you ain't being a cunt, you got nothing to apologize for.
She said something about my heat penetrating. I told her only when I have wood.
Oh, we're talking about
B-lady.
wood fires, huh?
Mike is my version of Santa on his off months.
B lady, right here.
That's what in my head. That's what Santa would
I
be
know,
like on his off months.
Chadio, I know. Oh, Chadio.
All right, Chatty, we don't need to see your Woody.
Chadio, a channel that I follow, who I know you would know, rewatched the panel one with the hat, and she really.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He doesn't even have to be up here and the fucking hat gets brought up. For fuck's
Sorry,
sake.
B lady. Sorry, B lady.
Been there. You could have been there. Anyway.
I didn't want to be there.
Yeah, go ahead, B lady.
Okay.
Hi,
Wait a
B
minute. It
lady.
was my live stream. One of my rare ones. 'Cause I'm going to start more. And I went out of my way to get StreamYards and to figure that out and everything. But she thought you were nice. She left me a comment going, I like him or something. I went, oh, geez, Louise.
Send her my way.
Oh
I
my God.
told you, huh?
Stop, see.
I know you would never know who she is.
Are you all right, Wolfie?
So send
drop
her
her
my way.
I don't know what to do with her if you got her.
What?
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh, Kathy, you don't know. You have no idea.
she's, as far as technology, she's a wizard, and she gets, because she does everything perfect. She's one of those technology intellectuals, and the stuff that companies send her to review, oh my God, the microphones and the different things. She gets, because she's such a good review, and she's very good. She knows her stuff.
You're building me up, getting me excited. Can you tell
By
me?
the way, I know nothing. I know nothing about real estate.
The only one I can think of, Jenna, is Dave Larson. He does a lot of.
And maybe David, the producer.
Yeah.
No, this girl, and she's very you wouldn't know her. She's in another lane on YouTube.
Okay.
Bashful's been house shopping. She may learn. I mean, if she can become a lawyer off YouTube, I'm sure you become a real estate agent off YouTube too. A divorce lawyer. I'm sorry. Bashful became a divorce lawyer off YouTube, and that shit works. She's giving me good advice.
I'm just a librarian trying to get my way through life.
Yeah, speaking of which, can I shamelessly plug something for Chatty-O real quick?
Okay.
Oh, God.
Yeah, plug it.
Chatty-O broke his laptop today, not purposely. He skipped it across anyways after it was broken.
Oh yeah,
and
I drop kicked it.
And,
He's dead.
And we started up a little like Chatty-O Lewis sniff-a-thon fun.
What did he sniff? What?
Chatty-O Lewis, you know, like Jerry Lewis. It's the Chatty-O Lewis sniff-a-thon.
Oh.
And this is something that's going on because Homeboy broke his computer.
No,
you don't have to. You don't have to if you want to. You can comment on that last live stream he did and just say, haha, you broke your computer. Or you can check out his PayPal link, donate a couple bucks. Dude's a librarian. He rides a bus. He helps my kid. I mean, my kids don't go to that library, but you know, I think that that's a worthy job, just like a teacher.
Daddy and I have similar education.
What?
Have you sniffed out a good discount?
What's he got? What's he using now? A phone?
No, I'm using.
He's using his regular base.
This is my desktop. My laptop. I do a beer and cigar pairings once a month, and I was like, holy crap! It's like 73 degrees outside right now, late October. Perfect. Opened up my laptop, turned it on. I booted in. I signed in, and went restarting, and then it just shut down on me. Turned it on, hit the turn on, but never turn on, never turn on. I'm like. What the hell? What the hell? I finally fucking chucked it. I'm like, yeah, this thing's done. What?
Why don't you get a suggestion? Everyone, don't talk over everyone.
Why don't you get off that couch and go in the other room and ask Lone Star if he can help you with that?
Because Lone Dick doesn't have a fucking desktop like that or a setup like this.
He's an IT student. He should know about this shit, whether he got that set up or not. He's
an
IT student.
Excuse me. You just showed us all that shit, and you want us to donate money for you to get a new laptop?
I was just gonna say, now that Chatty-O has not pled a very good case, I just want to say, hold on, Chatty-O, just shut up for a second.
I don't have a desktop. I just have a laptop and an iPad.
Have a
That's all I have.
Wait, Chatty-O, you're not helping yourself.
A laptop.
Let me reel this back in for you for a second.
Yeah, reel it in, Dorita.
Okay, reeling it back in. Chatty-O.
He fucked himself.
Jenna, he's got the Chad syndrome, apparently.
This is now he's blowing it. See, you're getting Chatty-O. I'm about to cut the string.
Cool.
You blew your own self, Chatty.
The whole thing is, when it comes down to it, check it out. Homeboy rides back and forth to work on the bus. So he doesn't do it as editing. He's at 800 subscribers. He's busting his ass to get his channel going. And you guys all know this as well as I do. Ain't too many people busted their butt as much as people like him. And there's a few other people that have busted their butts on their channels. Now, the whole thing is, with a base computer, just like me, I can't stand a laptop because I will huck it, working or not. With him, it will help him with his vlogging. It will help him with his editing. And straight up, the dude's a librarian. You don't make a lot of cash.
No, yeah, I got it. Wait a minute. So you can. What kind of computer is your desktop?
Self-built 4 years ago.
Okay, and what kind was your laptop?
Piece of crap HP. That's all I'm gonna say.
That was your problem.
Well, here, I'm gonna say this about that laptop. It was gifted to me from my friend, great friend of mine, in August. He's like, "Oh yeah, my ex-wife gave this to me. I'm done with it. I don't want any memory of her." He gave it to me, and it took a crap today. And I knew, I'm like, as soon as it died, I said, that's a bad omen. It's done.
Now, this is my whole thing of looking at it.
Yeah.
We already figured this out. The Chatty is a cheap guy, right? Right.
He's a what?
Right. When it comes to buying something, he's frugal. Frugal. How's that?
I have to be.
Okay.
I have no choice.
Now,
I have to be.
Now, the thing is this little tiny boost is going to make him get a better computer and help him build his chip.
Yeah.
Whether or not people want to do it, it does. That's irrelevant. If they don't want to do it,
confused.
it don't matter. It's not anything that's expected from anybody.
And Dorito, I'm sorry, but everything you just said, I it doesn't pull at my heartstrings because the
Ain't trying to
motherfucker
pull at the
just showed
heartstrings, I'm
me
just being honest.
a million things that I'm in the same boat he is.
Yeah, I get you.
Then-
Doris.
Doris, what do you have?
Doris is actually.
I have a 8-year-old HP laptop desktop.
I have an 11-year-old. No,
But have you guys
12-year-old.
forgotten about
12-year-old Dell laptop.
We're not pulling at the heartstrings at all, guys. I
I'm not
understand.
so
I have a laptop.
Wait a minute.
My working laptop is 10 years old. It got me through my bachelor's degree, got me through my graduate degree,
Yeah.
and it just does not work anymore. It will not connect to Wi-Fi or anything because it is Windows 7. And
You don't-
nothing
okay,
works
wait
with
a minute.
Windows
What
7.
exactly? So you just have the job as a librarian?
Yes.
Okay, you're only what, 40 or 30 or what?
Closer to 40.
Okay, I'm going to tell you like I would tell my own child.
Okay.
If it's not working for you, get another job.
No, not
And
today.
my
I'm gonna
argument,
tell you-
Kathy,
no,
Kathy,
this is what I'm gonna
Kathy,
I'm still talking.
Okay. Right. Go ahead.
Want something in life, you
Mm-hmm.
got to work for it. I understand where you're going. I'm not trying to down you or anything.
Uh-huh.
You're a single man. You don't have children. You can go
Mm-hmm.
out and do that. You can go out and get what you need and everything. I'm not saying that nobody shouldn't help you if they want to help you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Chad, just go out and get your CDL.
No, here's the thing. Here's the
Fight
thing.
He wasn't even asking for help.
I've realized
I know that.
I wasted 3 fucking years of my life getting a master's degree in library science. I wasted my fucking life.
How
going
did you
to
waste
university.
it?
Because public libraries are bullshit anymore. All they care about is minorities. I'm
Radio.
a 30-something-year-old male librarian. They're not going to promote me because I'm a male and I'm white. End of story.
Radio.
That is the city of Aurora.
Radio.
Sorry.
He's not listening. Have you
I am
tried
listening.
getting? Okay. Have you tried getting into an education job?
Yes, I used to work at the University of Denver, and they fired me because I wasn't the right person they wanted.
Okay.
They flat
what
out
about?
said to me, they
are
flat out
you
said to me,
gonna
they
listen-
said, "You're a white male. We don't want you." Basically,
Okay,
that's
listen-
what they said.
Basically, or that's exactly what they said.
Pretty much, they said, "Look, we want
Don't
to."
say pretty much. Don't say because you
They
could
have
be
quotas. No,
not
no,
the person they want because you
No.
fucked up and screwed something up.
No,
and that
Doris,
makes
they
you
have Doris. They have
Okay.
An education. They have quotas. I know that's where I was. Let me think. What else? Oh, what about charter schools?
No,
Uh,
they won't hire me. Same reason in Colorado. If you're not a minority, they don't want you. That's not a racist statement. That is a fucking fact I've learned over the last 3,
do
4,
they
or 5 years.
Okay, wait a minute. Usually, in
Chatty,
charter-
hold on. Time out. Because this is like going too far and Chatty was getting upset and I don't want no one upset. So
No,
we're
I'm
just gonna
sorry.
drop it and
I'm
move on.
done. I'm done.
You
Hold on.
don't, you're not wrong. You have a right to be
No.
upset. I just don't want you upset because it's all about the good time. So, Joey Edible asked you, did you hear from his job yet?
Joey, not yet, but you know how the federal government works. They're very slow. So hopefully
Good
soon.
job. Chatty, do you know how to fix laptops?
Yes, I worked at university and like I just said,
fine, don't get
like I
hyper
said,
because
I'm not
let
getting
me
hot.
look
Like I said, I worked at the University of Denver, which is a private university, and they sat down in my boss's office with HR, and they said, you know what? You've been here for a year and a half, and we're just looking to get minorities here. We're sorry, it's just not working out, and they fired me.
I'm
for
working
that.
on your laptop. I have a laptop here, and if I can get the memory off, in fact, I may have more than one. But if I can get the memory off it, I'll send it to you.
Suck.
No, I don't. No,
hold on. I gotta address the chat. VOS reactions. Hello, sweetie. Hello. And Joey Edible wants to know is Toy Man dressed as a Ric Flair? And he said Doris looks like Mae Young at 50.
There you go.
I'm winning.
No,
Marilyn
Chatio.
Monroe to me.
Well, Joey, a lot of people are in the same boat, so
I just think it sucks.
Yeah.
I do.
You're muted.
You're muted if you're talking, Chatio.
Okay.
Chatio,
Sorry,
do
I'm
you
now
get
unmuted.
trick-or-treaters?
What I
Do you
was
get
saying
trick-or-
is, I've been treated very poorly in the city I grew up in. Born and raised, they treat me like I'm nothing because I'm from here. They don't want people working for the city who are natives. They want other people coming in working for them. I said, well, why do you not want a native? They're like, well, you know too much. Basically, that's all they said. And I'm like, cool.
What city are you in?
Hell, the people
wait, I can
wear
look
these.
that up. Yeah.
What's that? B lady, sorry.
What city are you in?
I'm in
And I
Aurora,
have-
I'm in Aurora, Colorado, just outside of Denver. We are the third largest city in Colorado.
Okay, I'm gonna
I was
check that
I'm
out.
not gonna mention no names, but I've seen a few people from Colorado that seem to have no problem getting handouts. Moving along. It's been a long time, VOS reaction. Yes, it is.
Thank you so much, Lisa. Let's move this on. I'm gonna shut the fuck up.
I respect what
Well,
you did,
Chatty,
bro.
you know what the best thing I did was went and get my truck driver's license.
But yeah, but
that's not for everybody. Sorry, Bashful.
No, I know it's
That's
not for
true.
everybody, but it's the best thing I ever did, and it keeps you employed.
I will say, Ron, I respect our truckers because you know what? Every time we go to the grocery store, there's food here. You know why? Truckers.
Yeah.
You guys are the heartbeat of our countries, of our communities.
Well, actually,
But in the same breath, too, we need teachers, we need librarians, we need all
Absolutely.
that stuff. Our kids need that stuff. I got an 11-year-old and I got a 4-year-old, man. And I'll tell you what, they need teachers. They need libraries. They need those books. They're trying to switch over to all this crap and do away with books when books has a lot of history and who knows what's going to get scrubbed away.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
And my
to me, I
librarian
have much respect for teachers, librarians, educators of all sorts. You know what I mean? Because my kids.
Bashful trying to talk to you. Hold on.
Sorry.
My middle school librarian changed my outlook on education completely. Before I was in 7th grade, I really didn't care about my education. And then I got in the library club, and this woman just changed my outlook completely. And I started paying attention to my grades and stuff like that. She really me with my education. Librarians are very important.
You know how exciting a book can really be if you get into it?
Yes.
I want to
It
say
really
something.
is.
Go ahead.
I want to say something. My
Go ahead.
my education and my background is education and literacy, bachelor and master's, very close to Chatio. We've had some interesting chat. Education is not like it used to be.
No.
Unfortunately.
And education, and it's not going back. And I'll be perfect. And you all can get upset if you want, because I know pretty much what's going on around the country. Believe me. They don't really care what your kids learn.
No, you're right.
If your kids learn.
Yep. They just want to get them through the system.
Yep.
Thank you. They'll tell you.
Dorita knows what's up. Yes, sir.
They don't care. They don't care. And you can say, oh, they're learned, they this and that and everything. I'm telling you right now, it's not like it used to be, even
No, it's
5
not.
years ago. They don't
I-
give a rat's, you know what? They just they want to move them through.
Even
That's right. They
before
don't
the
even have to learn
COVID,
how to.
it's not
They
like
don't
it
even
used
have to learn how to do cursive writing anymore.
My
Well,
daughter
some
does.
of them,
My daughter
some of
does.
them do.
My
Some
daughter
of them
does.
do,
Good for you.
Kathy. It's,
Good for you, Lisa. Yes.
it's
Well,
way
I'm just-
beyond cursive. It's
Yeah.
way
No,
beyond
I'm just
cursive.
saying it comes through that, and then it continues to go on.
Well,
for what-
in school districts I'm aware of, they do teach cursive, but the kids, they don't care. And I don't think people are aware of that.
No.
Well,
You'll
I want to
become
say,
aware-
I think I found a perfect job for Chadio. He can be a stunt double for Pee Wee Herman.
I like that.
Our McGruber's female stunt double.
I know what you are, but what am I?
I like that. I like
So
that.
I do have a comment whenever I get it back. Whenever it
Go
comes
for
back
it,
around.
Chadio.
Hold on, Kathy.
Chadio.
Go ahead, Kathy.
I just wanted to say, I'm not downing you. My granddaughter's mother, she had went to a college to get a degree, and she found out while she was doing the degree that she probably might not be able to find a job in her area. I said, right now, where you're at, is there a job you can get that you would be able to get a good job with the part as far as you've went so far? Went and looked, and she got something. So once she finished the college, she never went to get that job that she went to college for. Not that it was available, but she ended up sticking with this job, and she's done it for years.
Yeah.
That's what I meant by a second job. Is there something that, since you've had that degree, is there something else you can do with that degree, meaning a second job?
There's a lot I can do with my library science degree. And real quick, what the story I wanted to say is, the day I realized I'm done, I just fulfilled everything I wanted to fulfill. Was I helped a mother and her son get off the streets by helping her find a halfway house to transition.
There you go.
Back to it was a homeless shelter, and he was educated. They still come into the library, and every time I see them, they say, "Chad, thank you so much." I helped them find the resources they needed to find and get them off the street. And my employer looks at me like, "You're still worthless." I'm like, no, that is why I became a librarian, was right there. That one moment, helping a child and their mother get off the streets, get into transition and get a job, go back into school, and just move on. Like,
Joey, I disagree with the cursive thing too.
Yeah.
I'm with Doris. I disagree with that.
Yeah.
Chadio, can I ask a question about your state or your city?
Okay.
Do they have a setup like New York, which I don't know who does, but do they have like civil service jobs, and you have to take the state or area civil service test? to get
No, and I will say, the B lady, I tried to get a job at Rochester Regional Libraries, and I had to take a adequacy test to prove that I'm adequate in libraries. And I looked at that and said, and I have a friend that works in, I think, Burlington Library or whatever, in the Rochester Regional Library. I looked at her and said, "I'm sorry, I'm not taking this test. I have a degree that proves I don't need to take this." And she was like, "No, I agree, but this is the state of New York, so."
I'll keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
And hold on. I need to address chat. We just can't keep going on and ignore the chat. Hold on one second.
Yes, ma'am.
Joey, the problem is an attitude like that. If you keep saying we don't need it no more, it's pointless. That's why all these things that the education and stuff is changing, because of attitude like that. That's the reason. It very much is needed. Very much is needed. My daughter writes it and uses it for her crafting, for writing her PayPal. And like, if you're gonna say it's not needed, it's pointless, then it is just gonna go away.
Joy, just
Lisa,
you know what I mean?
What is that, Lisa? A cursive?
Yeah.
Yes.
If you can't write cursive, guess what? You can't read cursive.
Right.
My
handwriting over the years went from cursive to cursive print. I'm like a hybrid handwriting, but I can read. My mom
I'm
writes in
about the
my
same
mom
way.
writes in my mom writes in cursive. I can read her handwriting. She's like, you can write what I just wrote, and I'm like, yes, I
Yeah.
can write your handwriting. I can read cursive, but when I go and write it, I'm a little dyslexic, so it's kind of like a little bit of print
Yeah,
and cursive
we
at the
share
same
that too.
time.
Hi,
Yeah.
Jesse.
And Joey,
Yeah.
the day of the test is not over, or it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
I think that's part of the problem that we have today with the younger generations. Everything is done through a cell phone.
Yeah.
They text each other. They don't call each other. They don't write letters anymore. Everyone should be required to write their name in signature when they sign a check or
Yep.
sign a legal document.
Joey, why is physical education more important than anything else? Like you're saying, like
and Joey, literally everything on the computer, homie, is the one thing about that is like I could see right now my daughter's dealing with issues with the transition right now because before it was paperwork, and yeah, she was doing a computer on the COVID, but it's completely a different platform now that she's doing it on besides the COVID stuff.
Right.
So
look, I'm gonna tell you, hold on, let me say what I need to say. I'm gonna tell you my problem with you thinking that more money should go into the physical education. Let me tell you why.
Thank you, Matt.
Where I come from, the athletes, the jocks, the football stars, they got to skid by. No responsibility. They didn't have to work hard. Nothing. If it looked like they were getting a scholarship and they were getting out and they were going to give our school a name and put us on the map, they got a free ride. Well, the rest of us had to bust our ass to get through school.
Yeah.
So
And there's
our
PE, I mean-
education needs to be, our children's education needs to be more important than physical education.
I think
than
that
the
needs to be.
athletes and
I
the
think that needs
jocks.
to be equally important.
That's
think
why
a
there's
lot
so
of it
many
needs to be
kids
equally
that
important.
when they graduate high school, these athletes can't read. They can't
That's
write.
the point, though. That
Well, I
teaching
think
a
that's
child
why
to
it needs to
be
be equally
physical-
important.
Teaching
You know
a
what I
child
mean?
to be physical, though, is better for their health.
Right.
That's why we should have physical education in school, so we don't have children who are in school that have health issues because of their weight and stuff. Like if you teach a child to be physical, and then you
That's why you
and
get
teaching
them out of the
child how to write,
house. And
not
out
having
of
children
your
right now. Can I
Hi,
finish
Mama
saying what
Jo.
I'm
Hold
saying?
on, Bashful's
Yeah, go
talking. Let
ahead,
Bashful
Bashful.
finish.
Go ahead,
So
Bashful.
not teaching children how to write is actually affecting kids' small motor skills because they don't know how to hold pencils. Their thumbs don't have the right proper muscle strength anymore
Right.
because they're not teaching them how to color in school or
Mhm.
use pencils and stuff like that. So it is affecting them.
No.
And also having a child staring at a screen all day long is
Mhm.
eventually is going to affect the way that a child holds their heads. And
Yeah.
we're going to be deformed people because of our phones.
I will say,
right.
I pushed for this when I started working in the library darn near 4 years ago. I said, we need color pencils, crayons, and we need coloring sheets. We need crossword puzzles. We need this stuff just so they can learn how to just work off of screens, color and do crossword puzzles and stuff. And honestly, it's a success. It's huge. The kids
Thank
love
you,
them.
Cody.
They come in and go, I want a coloring sheet. You hand them a coloring sheet and a little bucket of crayons and say, yeah, here you go.
True.
And then they hand it back to you. They say, I want you to have this. And it's so cute. I mean, it's awesome.
Yes,
We
Dorito.
actually put them up.
Wait a minute. I have to
Okay.
address something here.
Yep.
Square table, Joey, whoever you are, I've been reading your comments. Now, I've been in education for a long time. A couple things. You say we stare at our screen all day. Why would it be any different for the kids? That's a parent's responsibility, not the teachers, not the schools. Okay, parents, if you give your kids devices or set them in front of the TV and just turn on stuff, that's your problem. Like they say, crap in, crap out. The teachers cannot reverse that. And how many hours in school? 7 hours in school? Because They're in school thinking about what they can watch and everything. Next, this is three things. Next, if they're constantly texting, this is something we used to do with our kids. Is we used to write them letters, and they better write us back.
Right?
And
Oh,
it
yes.
better be perfect. In fact, I have a grandson who just turned 3. We're getting ready to send him a flat Stanley. And he has to draw the picture and then have his father write on the bottom and mail it back here. Okay. Number 3, as far as the health of a child, the teachers can have all the physical education they want. The kids are eating at home. And the parents are the ones running them through McDonald's and Dunkin' Donuts and all those places, not the school.
Yeah, but the school don't feed them healthy food either.
Hey,
No, they don't. Actually, they don't.
Mr. Carter.
Go ahead, Dorito.
Hold on, Dorito was trying to say something.
Michelle
He's been having
Obama.
his hand. Hold on, Dorito's been having his hand up for a minute trying to say something.
I kind of feel that both are equally just important, because in the physical education stuff, you're not just keeping and running around. You're not building up your body. You're not losing the weight. You're also learning team skills. You're also learning to work together, your camaraderie. All that different stuff is very important in growing. It's not just that to me is a really important part. We're learning the teamwork, learning everything about, learning sports, learning all that stuff, coordination. Okay, all those different skills. Those are very important too. So I kind of agree that PE is the physical education is very important.
I believe that I understand where Dorito's coming from, but once the school is let out, once the school is let out.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. I don't want to go too far off on this. And Bashful has a Halloween. Bashful has a Halloween story that she wants to read and tell. So I want her to have that opportunity to tell before she goes to bed. John Warmack, hello.
Hey, John.
Okay.
I don't know. I've been in a public school within the past year. I don't know what land you all are in, but that's not what's happening out there.
Okay. Well, can Bashful read her story before she's got to go to sleep?
Okay, go ahead,
I'm trying to
Bashful.
be rude.
Okay. So, some of y'all may know that I used to live in a town called Dixon, Tennessee.
Ooh.
And there's a state park in Dixon, and it's called Montgomery Bell Park. I tried to get Mugzee to go to this park with me, but he's a little chicken shit. Back in the 1800s, around like 1850, there's a railroad track that runs right at the backside of the park. And it's been there ever since the 1800s. And they still use this railroad track today. But back around the 1850s, there was a circus that was using the railroad tracks, and it was called Corn Hog Circus. And they had a crash right at the backside of this park. Well, this happened before it actually became a state park, but same land. So they had a crash and all the animals escaped, and they were able to gather all the animals up except for 2. And they were a male and female, what they called a wild man, or their stage name was the Wild Man of Borneo. Well, they never found these creatures, and they were said to have been half wolf, half man. A couple years after the crash, there was a landowner and his farmhand were going down this path that goes through the middle of the park on their way to a different county, and it started to get dark on them, and they started noticing this thing out in the woods. It seemed like it was following them, but it was off in the woods. They couldn't get a clear view of it, but it kept getting closer and closer. So as it started getting closer, they tried to speed up to like outrun it. Well, that didn't work. So this thing jumped on the back of their wagon, and they made a split second decision, and they decided to abandon the wagon, and they each went off in different directions. Well, the landowner ended up finding a fallen tree and got down behind it and survived the wolf man. The poor farmhand, on the other hand, was not so lucky. And the landowner reported the next morning when he finally made his way back home that he had laid there all night hearing this farmhand being attacked by this thing that had jumped on the back of the wagon. So a bunch of the townspeople got together, a bunch of the men in the town got together and decided to go out there and track this thing and kill it. So they set a goat out in the middle of an opening, and as it started to get dark, this creature came out of the woods and started to attack the goat. So the plan was when they attacked the goat that they were just going to start shooting at it and hopefully kill it.
Yeah.
So they started shooting at this thing when it came out, and when all the smoke cleared from the gunfire, the goat was gone. And 2 of the other men were gone. And they never found the bodies either.
Damn.
So in 2002, there was a group, well, back in like the early 2000s, they were showing a film at the park of this, werewolf or wild man situation. You could go in there and you go to their little souvenir shop and they would show you this film. And this father went in there and saw the film, and he decided that he's going to take his sons out there, and they gathered up a group of people to go out into the woods to do some investigation, because not only has the wild man or wolf man been spotted in this park, they've also had Bigfoot spottings, and they've got like video evidence supposedly of Bigfoot being in the woods, as well as like audio of like Bigfoot. So these are all videos that you can see when you go into their little gift shop area. They don't show that video anymore, unfortunately. I wish they did, because I would love to go see it. But anyways, the father saw this video and he decided to take his sons out there. And like I said, they gathered up another group of people to go with them. And the area where they see the sightings the most, it used to have a different name, but they've renamed that area. Now it's called Werewolf Springs. And it's just a little trail in the middle of the park, and there's a spring down there. And so these people, you kind of have to go off the main hiking path in order to get to this area. But so they did that, and they started noticing like fallen trees that were set up in weird kind of like lean-tos and things like that. And according to this video that I was listening to, that's evidence of a Bigfoot in the area, because supposedly Bigfoot breaks trees and sets them certain ways to kind of help them, like a path trail. I mean, so they can find their paths that they're going down. Anyways, so they start noticing all this, and then they get to this clearing and they see this pile of turkey feathers, which is not uncommon. That park has a lot of turkeys, but this group of turkey feathers was in like a semicircle, like something or somebody had sat down in the middle of the woods with a turkey and had like plucked off all the feathers and like kind of laid them in a semicircle around them. So they start getting a little nervous about that, and they're just kind of checking out the area, and then they hear a train coming down the tracks. And the train, there's a couple of different areas by the park where the train will like blow off its horn, to alert people that are trying to cross the road and stuff like that to get into the park. So the train horn starts going off, and immediately when the train's horn starts going off, this howling starts happening. And it's not just like, like a normal wolf howl or anything like that. Like the sound of this wolf man howl was so loud and so violent. They said it was like being at a concert and feeling the music vibrating in your, in your body. And that's what this noise from this wolf man was doing to them. Like they could feel the vibrations from his howl in their body. And people today still go to the park and try to find the Wolfman. They try to find Sasquatch. Like I said, I tried to get Mugzee to go down with her because there's also a cemetery down there, and I couldn't find the exact story. I was in a little bit of a rush, but there's a cemetery down there that's supposed to be very haunted. It's from like the Civil War, and there's a hotel that you can go stay in the park, and people that stay in this hotel and people that work in this hotel report, you know, a lot of weird things happening in this hotel. But yep, it's right down where I used to live. I've been to this park many times. I used to love to go to the park and just get off by myself and sit down and write and stuff like that. And I never knew nothing about the Wolfman being there until just recently.
Wow.
Yep.
Welcome, Samantha, Holly Quinn.
We got ourselves a nice.
Samantha.
That was a good story. Thank you, Bashful.
Oh my
I told you
god.
I would come as my favorite DC character. So yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Bashful, that was a cool story.
Unfortunately, I wasn't. Yeah, it was a good story, Bashful. I wasn't willing to cut
Beautiful.
my hair for the Birds of Prey, but I do have the T-shirt like that she wore,
Oh,
like while
nice.
messing the dudes up in the freaking jail cell.
Yeah.
I wasn't willing to cut the hair. No.
Samantha, I just watched your video too. So
Oh, cool.
I
Okay.
can't wait to see the future.
Yeah, it'll be good next week. It's just this week I had a lot going on. I was sick on Friday and I had the carnival with the kid today and everything else. Just couldn't get it done. So we're gonna go for next week. It'll be better.
Family first. That's all
Hey,
I'm gonna say.
gamer.
Family first.
Bashful.
Love
Hi,
gamer.
awesome,
Hello,
Lisa.
chat there,
I
Marius.
love that
Hello.
costume, woman. That looks so cool.
Harley
Bashful.
Quinn. Yeah.
Yes.
I have something to ask Bashful.
Yes.
So that's true.
Yeah, it's a true story.
I've heard of down around there. I've heard of a wolfman that is supposed to be as big as Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm. And what
And
the
you-
theory is that since it was a man and a woman, or a male and a female that escaped off this train, is that they have, you know, had babies while they're living in the woods. And that's the reason that, you know, the population of wolfman have kind of grown in that area. So
Huh? They had wolf babies?
that's the theory, is they had wolf babies. And
I gotta think about that a minute.
Thank you, Scullies.
Wow. That is something. So
Hi,
how
Samantha.
far are you?
Hello.
Are you near there?
yeah, well, so I'm about like 25 minutes from there. My family lives in the same town that this park is at. I used to live there, but I moved. But
Yeah.
And you want to look for it?
yes,
Oh,
absolutely.
Get it. Oh yeah. That's awesome.
Absolutely.
Okay.
But I'm more so interested in the ghost story part of it. But like I said, I couldn't really find the article that I was looking for because I was in a hurry. And when I remembered it, and I couldn't find it tonight, but there's a lot of different. You can go, like, you can put your RVs and stuff down there. A lot of people camp there. And so there's been a lot of reports of ghost activity at night in this park.
Wow. I
That's
wouldn't
awesome.
camp. Wow.
Kathy,
amazing.
Kathy,
And
look at me.
also, if anybody's ever seen the movie Ernest Goes to Camp,
Yes, I love that movie.
Hell
I
yeah.
haven't seen that
that's
one.
where Ernest Goes to Camp was filmed at, was in Montgomery Bell Park.
Oh, for goodness sake.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, every year they have, and like in July they have a festival, and they show the movie and, you know, do some like the games and activities from the movie and stuff like that. Yeah, my sister-in-law's grandmother
Doris.
catered for that movie.
Doris.
She had a catering service.
Kathy,
Yes.
Dilly Dilly, Kathy,
Gamer.
Dilly Dilly.
Gamer.
Sam, would you like to join us? Anybody
I
else
get-
that would like to join us?
I gave up on talking a long time ago.
And a shot
Gamer.
Oh,
Gamer.
I'll
of
do
your
one.
favorite
Yeah, sure, I'll
beverage.
do one. I'll do one. Okay.
Where's my crochet?
I'll cheers you with
I've
my
got some
JD and
100
Coke.
proof.
Nice.
There we go.
Dilly dilly, everyone. Happy Halloween.
Shit, dilly dilly.
Would you run out of different wigs, my man?
I don't.
Apparently.
Oh, I still got one more left.
I don't even know what to say to that gamer. I don't know what to say to it.
What?
I'll put it on just for Kathy.
That
This
he
will be
has
right up
guzzled
Kathy
millions
Bates'
of
alley.
that he has guzzled millions of gallons of semen and never got pregnant. And in fact, it just tasted salty.
It just
tasted
Of course, that wasn't per kappa what he said.
And that
It
was
just-
throughout his tender of an altar boy to Father Joseph.
And at least Grandpapa left him caramels. The priest did not leave him anything. And I think I got the candy wrong. It was toffee. I'm sorry, gamer.
Samantha, you need
I
my
sent you a
back?
pic on Instagram. It's my son this year. My oldest is Jason Voorhees. I just thought it was cool. Your profile pic matched that. So check
That's
it,
not-
woman.
Anybody likes to listen to like scary stories, like
Yes,
like
I
weird
do.
disappearances and stuff like that. There's a channel. It's called Mr. Ballin.
Oh, I watch him all the
I love that
time.
channel.
I love his channel.
love him.
We talking
He is
YouTube
so
or TV?
sexy.
He is.
He's on YouTube and TikTok.
Yes.
No.
Yes, Mr.
What is the
Ballin.
name?
Mr. Ballin.
Mr. Ballin.
Yeah,
B-A-L-
Ballen.
He was in the Navy SEALs.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tells really good. And
Almost looks like something out of Gwar there, Toy Man.
And Scully, I know you said I look great. You did not see my machete. I will not neither deny or admit that this is someone I love's blood.
Where is Jimmy? What did you do with him? Why did you hack him up?
But you're all left to guess because he has not shown up.
I'm trying to
He's
get it
getting attacked.
straight, Joey. Calm down.
Because I said, I
Asha?
want some.
It's the leader of the Pussy Banditos.
Yes.
Hey, guys.
What? Where?
Christina.
Christina is the leader of the Pussy Banditos.
Holy shit, Toy Man.
Oh, hell yeah.
I haven't heard much about the PCDs in like 20 years.
Thank you, damn it.
Let's hear about the Pussycat Dolls.
Leg.
Can I
And-
slaughter butter over you and call you nanny?
And I will have you know, the
You
first
must.
words out of Jimmy's mouth when he added this to my costume was, "Please be careful."
Yeah.
please be careful.
Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
That's hilarious.
Joe
Because-
Scandal's over there fighting a dog for the
I always
Peppers.
cut myself.
Peppers, hi.
Peppers.
Oh,
Hi,
I hate peppers. Cody, you're making me blush. Stop. My face
There's
got all hot
peppers,
and red.
Doris.
Yes.
Doris.
You need my baseball bats in the mountain?
Yes.
I have my own.
Oh, damn.
You want me to go get it?
No.
Got mine right
Okay, I
here.
won't.
Okay, hold on.
I
Hold
do have
on.
one.
Batter up, motherfuckers.
I'm not one of those. Thank you,
Kathy's
ma'am,
trying
man. I'm
to
another set of
talk.
people.
I'll let Kathy.
Kathy, go ahead.
I just wanted to say that when the ambulance comes and the police want to arrest you because you're, what's his name? Jimmy is laying there dead. Just yell, "I've got cancer."
Oh, there will be no ambulances. I've already called his buddies that own the 30 acres in Vermont. I'm good.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Hey, K-Dog.
Okay.
Damn.
So another body that won't be discovered.
It's outnumbered.
Have you heard from Mugzee
Hi,
lately, Lisa?
Christine.
No, hold on a minute. Bashful's talking. No, I was gonna message you.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was gonna
Like
message you. Hold on a minute. Hold on. I was gonna message you later today about that Bashful, and there's a reason I'm concerned. The last
Right.
conversation I had with Mugzee. He got in contact with me because he was scared. That's all I'm gonna say on here.
Right.
But I was thinking the same thing, Bashful. That like I really haven't heard from him. He really hasn't been in the chat.
Yeah, that's not like Mugzee.
No.
I mean, at least not to be in the chat posting something silly.
Right, and he's usually talking to either me or Bashful or make an appearance in one of the round.
Or send us weird pig
Yeah.
recordings
Right.
of him randomly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I ought to see it.
Nicely.
We'll just get these random recordings of Mugzee making some weird noise, and all that follows is WTF from every single other person in the chat.
If you will laugh your ass off, and it's be at my expense, but I'm okay with that. You go to Mugzee's channel, there is a stream where me and Mugzee actually went to a house, a haunted house, abandoned house, whatever you want to call it. And I was scared shitless. And he freaked me out before I ever got there. And then we went to the bar and shot pool and drank a beer.
But in Bashful's defense, Mugzee was just as scared as she was.
Okay, so this is like we went in the middle of the night. It had stormed all day long, like pouring down rain. It literally took me 2.5 hours to get to his house. It really should have only took me like 45 minutes to get there. That's how bad it was raining. So it was really foggy. It was just, and this place was out in the middle of nowhere, and it's off of the Natchez Trace Parkway. And Natchez Trace is like, you know, part of the Trail of Tears, and so it's like supposed to be a very haunted strip of road. So he takes me to this house. It's like falling apart, like the weeds are grown plumb up over top of it, and like, and before we get there, he tells me, he's like let's pull over someplace and smoke a cigarette so I can calm down. I'm kind of freaking out. So we pulled over, we smoked a cigarette, and he's like telling me all these things that happened last time he was in there and blah, 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 blah. So he had me worked up before we got there. And we get in this house, and instantly, as soon as I walk in the door, like I can feel something like stabbing me in my back. I'm not joking. Like my lower back felt like someone's taking a knife and just jabbing me in the back. And like the smoke's all through, or the fog's all through the house. And, you know, like Muzzee's this little bitty dude. He's not going to protect me from nothing.
He would run faster than you would, Bashful. He'd be like, I don't gotta outrun them. I just gotta outrun Bashful.
Exactly. Exactly. So, you know, he's going all through this house, this little flashlight, and he's like, we gotta go back out in the car and he wanted his compass. I was like, no, if I go back out in the car, I'm not coming back in this place. Like, no, we're not going back out there. We're going to get this
What
done.
the fuck did he need his compass for in the house? Was he going to get scared? Was he going to get lost
It's
in the fucking house?
I guess he thought that like the compass would like pick up something. I don't know.
Oh wow.
So
Mugzee.
I want to see if the compass starts spinning.
He was using he was using an excuse to leave, okay? Because the
I
compass.
just had like super weird feeling the whole time I was in this house. And I kept telling him, okay, Mugzee, let's go, Mugzee, let's go. He's
Probably
like,
because
oh, just a
Mugzee
few more
was
minutes.
with
Let's do this. So he goes out the front porch. And he's like trying to get me to go into the living room. I was like, no, I'm not going in there. I'm not going in there. Like, I'm going to stay right where I'm at. I'm not moving. And,
How do you know it was the living room, Bashful? Did the compass tell him?
So he goes out on the front porch, and well, here's the other thing. It's like at first he told me he had permission to be in this house. And then every time a car would go by, he like, turn off your flashlight. So we had to turn our flashlights off and be standing in the middle of this house with no lights. Oh, and the floor is like sinking and rotting, like it's horrible. So he tells me, he's like, come on the front porch with me. And then I walk on the front porch, he's like, look at the bird. And this little bird's out there just trying to like, you know, stay out of the weather, and like it's freaking out. Well, that's a little bit eerie too. So then I run back into where the kitchen area, and I'm standing there. I was like, okay, let's go, Mugzee. He's like, let me look in this one more room. Like, okay, whatever. The next thing I know, he's like, Bashful, we got to get out of here. What the hell? What are you talking about? And so he kept running out. So we run back to my car, and like you can't see in front of you at all. Just pouring down rain. And he's like, just pull for it, just go for it. And I was like, where the hell are you taking me? Because we pulled in one way and he was telling me to keep going forward. And it looked like I was fixing to run into a creek. He's like, no, there's not a creek there. I promise you there's not a creek there. I just knew he was going to get me stuck off in the middle of the creek. But that was my adventure with Mugzee. Then we go to the bar and we're sitting there and we're shooting pool. And the next thing I know, Mugzee's like, look at that light. That light's swinging for no reason. So he was convinced the spirit had carried us or followed us to the bar.
That is a nope.
Do you remember the time that Mugzee was on panel with us and he lived in the trailer and he kept swearing that the lights were going out behind him?
Yes.
And we're like, Mugzee, we can't see a fucking thing. And he's like, come on, they're fucking flashing. They're fucking going out. And we're like, Mugzee, they haven't changed at all.
I think
What
that
kind of
story
mustard
was
you
the
been
best
eating,
story
boy?
of the night.
I do too.
Right?
You have to see the live stream. It's funny, Kathy. It's on Mugzee channel. Yeah.
First
have
time I
one
ever met
question.
Mugzee, I was on a panel with Mugzee. He was in his kitchen.
Uh-huh.
And all of a sudden, like his cabinet doors kept opening up. Like just randomly, the cabinet door would open up. He'd go over here, he'd shut the door, and he'd be standing there talking. The next thing you know, this cabinet door just starts opening back up. And it's not just this one, it's different cabinet doors. So I'm like convinced, man, living in a haunted house. Like, again, this is the first time I ever met Mugzee. So I'm convinced, and I went and told everybody, look at this video. Look, these damn cabinet doors are opening all by themselves.
Did he have his compass?
Nice, Kathy. That's oh my god,
And
that's
that's the reason
cool.
every time
Oh,
Muggzee's around, I
God.
say,
You have
I
a
say,
couple
fucking
for pretty
Mugzee.
thing,
Yeah.
You
This
moved
little
up the
motherfucker tied up
GPS.
fishing wire to his
Yep.
cabinet doors.
He did not.
Yes.
He did too.
Yes.
Oh yes. I felt like such an idiot because I told everybody, not just everybody on YouTube. I showed my family. I showed friends. I was like, look at this. This is evidence.
And then one time he was on the Roundtable panel. It was me, Skeeter, Lauren, and I think Bashful was there too. His fucking Siri on his phone or Alexis, whatever it was, started acting fucking crazy. And so the next day he comes back on our panel and Lauren was like, did you control them fucking demons that was coming out of your Alexis? Because that was fucking creepy. Like, I have to find the live stream and post the link. It was creepy, but I think he has something to do with that too.
Probably.
But now he won't go to any cemetery with me and he won't go to the park with me because he's afraid that I'm going to leave him somewhere. I'm going to bury him somewhere.
Well, that's
I
not
may
just
have told him
because
that
of,
a time or
that's because he won't get, that's not, there's more to this. It's because he didn't get you that handsome cop's number.
Oh yeah, that was the worst part. So we went and had dinner before we went to the haunted house. We sat in this cafe, and this group of cops come in, and this one cop, oh my God, was he? He was real tall. He was sexy. Anyway, I saw Mugzee. I was looking at Mugzee, and he's like ducking his head, like kind of turning sideways in the booth and acting weird. I was like, "What's going on? Like, what are you doing?" He's like, "That cop. That's the one that arrested me." I was like, "Mugzee, go ask him for his phone number." He's like, I am not. Let's get the fuck out of here. He didn't want to finish his food or nothing. He just wanted to leave right then.
One of the first stories I heard about Mugzee, and it was before I joined the Roundtable. Jimmy said to me, so you know Mugzee, you've seen him on Roundtable streams, and I'm like, yeah. And he goes, well, he got arrested again. And I said, well, how didn't he just get out of jail like a week ago? And he goes, yeah, he did. I said, well, what did he get arrested for this time? And Jimmy goes, he shot a fucking bottle rocket at a fucking cop. and thought it was a brilliant fucking thing to do.
What the fuck? No,
Hold on. Later on, that started a whole. Hold on. Later on, that started a whole big controversy, like a big thing, and it wasn't true. It was just one of Mugzee's stories. I know for a fact because I saw the police paperwork. I seen it all. So it was he did throw a bottle rocket, but it wasn't at a cop. He just elaborated the story and made it more than what it was for entertainment and to make people laugh and do what we do at Mugzee. He really didn't throw a bottle rocket at a cop. Okay, I just wanted to clear that up.
That was just like,
I was about to say, what the fuck?
I was like, that was my first greeting to really Mugzee. And I'm like, is there something wrong with him? And Jimmy said, a little bit. Yeah, you could say that. He's like, he doesn't think like you or I.
He definitely does not. And like we were having a conversation about Mugzee the other night. That's the one thing that I love the most about Mugzee is that he knows he sucks at singing. This is just an example. He knows he sucks at singing. He's worse than Lone Star, but he'll get up on his channel and he'll sing karaoke and not fucking care one shit. Mugzee does not care. He doesn't. He comes up here, beats himself, and just yeah.
The one thing I've always loved about being on panel with Mugzee is his accent.
Yeah.
Because he's got that deep, like deeper than Bashful's.
I asked Bashful when I first met Mugzee, I couldn't understand a fucking thing he said, and I was calling him Boomhauer. I was like, Bashful, help! She said, I'm helping. I'll help you, Lisa. I was like, I don't understand nothing Mugzee's saying.
So he has a southern twang, a nice southern twang.
Yeah.
Oh, southern twang isn't even the word for it.
Oh shit!
No, he's got like a cross between a Tennessee accent and an Alabama accent. So
right.
He's a little bit confused because he's right
does
there on
that
the
even
line.
happen?
He's right there on the line.
I have one question. What happened to Tiger Joe?
Huh?
Private Joe.
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Oh,
Erotic Mo. Well, November 17th, the Tiger King 2 comes out. So after me and Doris get the time to watch it, then we'll do a stream about it. And that's when Erotic Mo will appear. And
right.
By then we'll have raised enough money so Dar can be Carol Baskin.
So Dar can dress up in like the video that we showed on last weekend's roundtable stream, where she's feeding the body parts to the tigers. That's gonna be Dar.
He went to bed because he was drunk, Joey.
Who?
Chat.
Lone Star.
Lone Star.
Oh, Chad.
Lone Star can't handle his booze, obviously.
Well, we have a show to do in about 9.5 hours. So I don't give a shit if I show up hungover as fuck. I'm gonna
honey, 9.5 hours is kind of a long time. I think you'll be okay.
Yeah.
I need my beauty sleep. You see the space.
You can't even say beauty.
I need the space.
Yes, Chatty, we see your face, and it's the face a mother can love. Yes.
Not even my mother-in-law. So she looks at my face and she goes, "Nope, not mine."
He was born. The doctor smacked his face and not his ass.
The doctor actually slapped my ass so hard my crack went sideways.
Hey, Blue Farm. Hello. How are
Hey,
you?
Blue Farm.
I have to say, Joe's Candles, I love your costume. That's freaking beautiful. That's awesome. You look cool.
Did you see when Skeeter was up here,
Can't hear you because
Samantha?
you're muted, but yeah, you look great.
Was you
Thank
looking
you.
in chat when Skeeter was here?
No, what do you say?
Oh
He
my
came as
God.
Pennywise.
He
Go
was
back and watch
Pennywise.
go back and watch the beginning of the stream. He came in.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Especially
Yeah.
the very
I just
beginning
wasn't
when he
here
first
here.
pops up.
Yeah.
Because then he's got intimate messages from Marky.
I was popping in and I was getting so
And
mad
good thing
my
for
stuff was
Marky.
out.
Good thing for Marky, he had his mask on at the time.
Skeeter
So we
called
couldn't
you
see
when
him
Skeeter
crying.
called you.
Nice.
Marky! We all flew down here, Marky.
Gamer said he did it on accident. Good
It
night,
might have been
Lady
an
C.
accident, Colin.
Good luck.
Good night, Lady C. Have a good night.
I've done that on
Good
accident.
night, Lady C.
Mark, why don't you just bite the bullet, get it over with, get over your fears, and paint your face as a clown one time?
We could do.
I dare you.
We could do, Mark, before we end the stream. I have to show the It theme again, but I have to share video, and you have to watch it.
Okay. I can't make no promises.
And I think it will really help you get over your fear.
I'm bashful. I might just do that.
I think you should. And I'm gonna send Skeeter some dolls. I've already got them.
Oh my God, Bashful. That's cool. That's awesome.
I got some. My brother's gonna take them up there for me. He said he would meet Skeeter and give them to him. So it's gonna be great.
What is this?
You're gonna trust your brother around Skeeter? Alone? Are you crazy, woman?
Yeah.
Okay, Wolfie couldn't even trust Skeeter. Look at the Brokeback Mountain.
Right.
Hey, Wolfie.
You're terrible.
So, Lisa,
yes,
I think a fun thing to do for people that will want to is I think you should research haunted places in South Dakota. And for the people that are spending the weekend in South Dakota for your wedding, we should go with Skeeter and do a paranormal investigation.
And we'll put Mark out front and center. Okay, you lead the way.
Only if there's clowns involved.
I see me and Bashful now. We're gonna be in the back of the line like this.
That's something at the beginning of a horror movie.
It's like I would love to go to places around here, but nobody like lives around here to go with me, and I know Jimmy won't go with me.
I'm glad, B lady.
Yeah, Mark, you're all
I'll
the way in
go.
fucking South Dakota.
I'll go. Wait. Lauren's gonna be here. That's the daughter of Satan.
That's even
Well,
better.
It might
That's
bring
true.
people in.
Yes.
Between her and Skeeter, they'll be like beckoning. They'll be like beacons for the spirits.
Hey, Doris, you want to see something cool?
I've got a spirit
Guys?
right here.
Hi, gamer.
You guys
Yes,
want to see
what's up,
something
gamer?
pretty awesome?
I
Look
have
at this shit.
Hi,
Hang on,
gamer.
one
Samantha
second.
wants to
One
show us
second.
something.
Oh yeah, I saw that costume.
I saw that
freaking
on your
cute?
Facebook.
That's so cute.
It's an inflatable Pikachu, dude. And he's so big. No, they can see you. Go back to where you were. You can go right back. There you go. Ooh, look at
Aw.
Oh my gosh.
it was a hit at his Halloween party. He's bigger than I am almost in that
I
costume.
bet
It's
it was.
so
I bet it
funny.
was huge.
Yeah, he's like, I want to show you my costume. I said,
frickin'
okay.
yeah.
All right,
Oh,
one sec. All
thank
right.
you, Doris.
Thank you, buddy.
Rock on, dude. Heck yeah.
Hey, gamer.
Hi, gamer.
I
What's
ordered
up?
that
Hello.
crap from Asia.
I'm
not.
It took
Gamer.
a whole month to get here from Asia. It was nuts, but worth it.
Right?
Yeah, that was awesome.
All right, gamer trying to talk. Hold on. Be respectful. Be respectful. Go on, gamer.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, gamer.
Hi, gamer.
Morning,
Hang on, wait,
gamer.
let me go through. Hello, Toy Man. Happy Halloween. Hello, Lisa, Mark. Happy Halloween. Happy Doris. Happy Halloween. Hello, Cafe. Chadio. Chadio.
Oh, Chad. Oh, Chad.
Wolfie, Mike, Chadio, Joel's Candles. Fucking hell, sorry. Samantha Lee. Watch out, boy. Be careful of your heart.
Hey. Nice.
Hey, Lady and Christina, lovely to see you. Oh, and Dorito and Mike, I didn't see you
Hi.
both. God's blessings.
Oh,
That's it. Sorry for that long-winded. I'm not going to be
That's
up
fine.
here long. I'm going to be honest. I'm not really perverse, but you saw my comments in chat. Samantha Lee's dressed like that. I had to come up and have a little sniff.
That's because she's
Stop.
Harley Quinn. Every
She's my
every
favorite
man
DC character.
today has the hots for Harley Quinn.
Uh-huh.
Gamer.
I
ain't
have
wrong.
a massive
Not
thing
true.
for Harley Quinn.
See, he says
Have
you're
you-
wrong.
Have you watched the new Suicide
No.
Squad?
Yes,
Right.
I have the where she's wearing the black and red. Oh my god.
Oh my God, she looks delicious even when she's
I
killing
know.
people.
I love that. I almost did that one, but I was like, nah, I got this stuff at home and I'm not
I
gonna
tell
spend
you
extra
what,
money.
a dose of Harley Quinn a day cures my. I'm getting a bit old now, so those erection problems do sometimes happen, but they don't around Harley. So thank you,
Wow.
Sam. I'm laying in bed with a raging 3 inch. It's like, holy
Yeah. Right.
God.
Oh, you're funny.
Lisa, when I go to your house, I know what to dress as. Proud.
Right? There you go. I'll send you all my stuff.
Wolfie,
You can have it.
What?
Yeah, I love that movie too, Square Table Boogie Nights.
Oh, it's a good one.
Oh, look, Wolfie, your twin's back. Wolfie! Don't know me, fucker.
So,
Yeah, I know. I'm watching him. He's gonna start
Ah,
talking anyway.
man, what's going on, Soko?
and for those of you that don't know, we have been researching also for our exotic Tiger King second episode of doing custom condoms, and this will be our wrapper. So if you would like a custom Roundtable exotic condom,
Oh my god.
these will be custom order, people. You tell us you want them, we order them.
I'll be honest with you. If you do them in vanilla flavour or tutti fruity, I'm tempted.
All right, we can research if they come fruity flavored. I know we can get glow in the dark. I'm not sure about fruity flavored, but we can find out.
Nothing.
I can
would be
just
more
see it now when
refreshing.
he's at the grocery store. I know you. You're the condom guy.
Nothing more refreshing waking up and chewing on a fruit salad as you
Wolfie, you're gonna be made famous on the head of a penis.
I knew Wolfie was a break dancer, but I didn't know he was a rapper.
I always knew he was a bit of a dick.
Well done, all of you, and putting efforts on your costumes. I like that was really cool what you did as well yesterday, Toy Man.
So, like, for all you people having hots for Harley Quinn, get a condom. Don't be a Joe rap little Mo.
No, I wouldn't need a condom. I'd ejaculate before I even pulled my pants down.
Oh, Jesus.
Real Harley Quinn is hot. I'm just a stupid impersonation, a very, very poor one at that. So
No, you look marvelous.
Right.
Samantha, for a woman who's getting on a bit, you're not too bad.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm so sorry, darling. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you got that was a joke.
Of course I would. Come on. I always laugh at your comedy. I find it very hilarious. Why wouldn't I laugh?
Samantha, you're beautiful
My boy.
inside and out.
She is.
Oh, Kathy, you're too kind.
Cervix inspector will tell you that.
Oh my god.
It's very beautiful.
Wow.
He's so
Game almost made me spit.
Spit, swallow, a duck.
Almost.
Almost. I'm not a quitter.
Duck.
That was spit swallow.
Jesus.
What have you come dressed as, Mark?
Doris talks about like he's dodging bullets.
He was dressed as, what is it?
V for Vendetta.
And then he was a human.
awesome.
Then he was a human condom. Don't forget about the human condom.
Oh, I forgot
missed
about the
it.
condom there for a minute. Oh my god.
Yeah, next time put Wolfie's mask on, then you'll be that human condom, right, Wolfie?
The only thing missing was a swimming cap. We should have. If you had told me you needed a swimming cap, I would have sent you one.
Look, if I was
Best time for Halloween is go to Las Vegas. I went to Las Vegas for Halloween, and
Oh my
my
God.
buddy dressed up as the Shocker, like this. And it was the funniest crap ever. And this old lady, he walked by. She goes, "Oh, it's a sugar." He goes, "Whoa, she knows what that is." Her husband, she invented this shit. And I was just laughing. So funny. Oh yeah, and they knew it. And I didn't even know what it was. I was like, weird. Is that like a no finger high five or what the fuck? Like, you had to explain it to me. Like, but it was funny, and we had a great time. There were so many great costumes there, and oh my gosh, so many cool events. So if you ever want to do something on Halloween, try to make it out to Vegas. It's a good time.
I just want to make it to
Good
Vegas anytime.
Yeah.
That's on my bucket list.
It's so much fun.
Yeah, it confuses me though, that whole area. Like, with respect to you guys, who goes to the middle of a fucking desert, like half dead, and goes, yeah, this would be a good place to build a city.
Yeah. There's a lot of entertainment. There's a lot of fun stuff there. Like, you just
like radiation
like
poisoning, skin cancer, dehydration. Like,
All right, gamer.
great
It was
place.
the mafia who built fucking Vegas.
That's because they had some
Exactly.
gamer. That's because they had somewhere close to bury the bodies.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I never knew that the mafia created Vegas, if that's a true story. But it's not just Vegas.
It is.
like-
It is. The
Yes.
mafia created Las Vegas.
Most of the casinos were started or owned
Right.
by mafia at one point in time.
I'm gonna be. Please forgive me. I thought this is gonna probably get me tied to the post a bit. I thought it was natives who started Vegas.
No.
So that's how little I know. But it's not just Vegas. It's like Phoenix in Arizona. Like, again, who just decides to go to the middle of a desert and just go, hey, you know.
I'm going to tell you, the first guy to build something in Las Vegas was Mugzee Seals.
Yes, sir.
Who built
Yep.
the Flamingo.
Yes.
Yes. Oldest
Oh,
hotel
there you
there,
go.
yes.
You're educating me here.
Yep.
And then
And
when
the
they found
original
out Mugzee was
Scarface.
skimming off the top, they offed him.
Right. And the original Scarface,
Mm-hmm.
he made it so all families profited off Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
He's
do
the
that
one
in
that
Alaska,
made the
don't they?
families.
And gamer, if they couldn't dump them in the desert, the bodies, they would build a new casino and put them in the cement.
Yes.
So there's
the
casino, there's
buildings.
people
just
in
build
those
a dam.
casinos then.
Well,
Well,
a lot
that's
of
right.
a lot of the old casinos have been torn down.
Yeah.
They only
They're
allow
gone.
them.
Yeah, they're gone. The Flamingo's gone. Dunes is gone.
That's because in Vegas they don't believe
Yeah.
in old relics; they believe in new. So
Yeah.
if it's so old, a certain age, they tear it down and rebuild a new one.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just going to tell you a little fun fact.
That's
like
way-
Nicolas Cage crash landed a plane in Las Vegas once in Con Air.
Yeah, he did.
Have you guys been to Fremont Street?
Give me the fucking
Having a game.
bunny.
I've been.
I've never been to Vegas at all.
There's a lot of old casinos on Fremont Street.
Yes,
I have
sir.
family. I have
And
family.
there's
that
also
lives in
that
Nevada.
zip line there.
Yep, been down that
That's
sucker
a
too
good
many
time.
times.
You have family that lives in Vegas, Kathy, you were saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to anyway. Yeah.
What do you
Like,
think, Samantha? Oh, sorry.
My
like we were
my
saying,
brother just went to visit last month. He went to visit her, and he went to Fremont Street.
so the
And-
Sicilians are big on Fremont Street, you're saying?
Sicilians are huge in Fremont Street. What the fuck are you saying?
3.5 hours away.
Well, I'm just saying though that when they made that rule about tearing down the old buildings and putting new ones up, it's like they probably wanted to get rid of the old bodies and put some new ones in.
Right.
Yeah.
It was
Mhm.
probably the mafia influencing the politicians.
Oh yeah.
Good night, Matt J.
Right, I need
Matt.
to go.
Night,
'cause
Matt.
Right,
I
man.
need to go. So I'm
Hi,
gonna like
gamer.
interrupt
Thank
you.
you for
Kathy,
being here.
let's do one more cheers for
Hi,
Gamer
Gamer.
before he leaves.
I need to say goodbye to everyone again because attention revolves around me.
Oh, stop.
Right, sorry, that's bullshit.
You're so-
Did you just say
Gamer.
oh stop? Yes.
I
Dilly
love
dilly.
you.
Wait 1 second, Kathy. We'll get to that. Good night, Lisa. Good night, Doris. Good night, Toyman. Good night, Wolfie.
Good
Wolfie,
night,
if you
Gamer.
If you put that box over your head, you could go trick or treating as a Samsung. Good night, Mike. Good night, Samantha Lee. Good night, Joe's Candles. Good night, Dorito. Chadio. Oh. Good night, Bashful. Good night, B Lady. Good night, Christina. I love you all very much.
Good night, Gamer. Cheers. Dilly dilly, Gamer. Dilly dilly.
Nighty.
I love you very much,
Cheers,
especially
Gamer.
Kathy. Kathy, I bow before your benevolence. You sit on my face and I cry with awe. God bless you all.
Bye.
Oh,
Wow. What a turkey.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Gamer is a firecracker.
One of
I
a
love
kind.
it.
He
Gamer
does
is
have
one
a
of a
lot of
kind.
personality.
Mhm.
Yeah. I
Don't
agree,
have
B Lady.
that
We
zip
should
line.
definitely talk about that sometime.
Oh yeah, I'm ready.
That zip line on Fremont Street has made me come close to puking a couple of times. You can get.
Are you serious?
You can get hauling ass on that thing.
Yeah, but were you like drinking
sudden-
or whatever?
I was gonna say the
Well,
same
we-
thing. How much did you have to drink, Dorito?
Yeah, I was sober when I
What,
did
happened
it.
to
I
Vegas?
what was the
loved
good
it.
stuff you were on, Dorito?
No, it wasn't
What was it?
necessarily the alcohol, ladies. You know that Dorito likes to deal with the
I was sober
herbage too.
like when I did it, and it was freaking awesome. So, well, I
You
want to try
get
that.
some big drinks for next to nothing in Vegas.
You do, you do. You get like the tall freaking
Go walking around the
long
strip with
drinks
this thing that
for-
looks like a
yeah,
bomb, almost
for
taller
like
than
$5
you, with a straw.
Yeah.
I
They
also
mess you
have
up on purpose though, so you spend your money.
Good night, Chloe. Good night, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping by.
Dorito.
Go
I
ahead,
also have-
Kathy.
I also have a lot of family that lives in California.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, two of my uncles moved there many years
Whereabouts?
ago. One was Sacramento and San Mateo, and then each of them had 10 children.
Wow.
And then they moved out, and they moved spread around.
They're
So,
everywhere.
yeah. I
Yeah.
couldn't tell you exactly where every one of my cousins live.
I have a
From
question.
San Francisco to San Diego.
What's your question, Doris?
Was this before the time of cable, Kathy?
There was, before cable?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, I thought so because you said they each had 10 children. So
Yeah.
Oh my God.
How would you say
It's
excuse
gonna
the
slow
winter
you
get
down,
cold,
though.
but they lived in California? So that
winter
would-
is coming.
There's no winter in California. Only in certain spots, like Luch Mountain.
I think I'm done with my sneezing fit now. I actually had to mute.
All right, guys. I'm actually gonna head out to bed.
Oh, because he's got 9 hours till he's due for a stream
Sweet
again.
dreams today.
Nice, Daddy-O. Thank you
I got-
for being here with us.
I need my beauty sleep, okay?
My beauty sleep.
Catio?
I'll keep
What's up?
working on it because it's not working.
It's
Catio?
definitely not working.
Hold
What's
on,
up,
Kathy's
Kath?
talking to you,
What's up?
Daddy-O.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
All right,
say
Chatty, we'll catch you later, buddy.
Scream it!
Have a good one.
one
Go
of
on,
my
Sorry.
my best things in my childhood is the smell of a library. I do. I love the smell. When I took my kids in there, I said, smell it. And they go, what is that smell? I said, that means they're books and you can learn from these books. I said, it's that's what you're smelling.
You're smelling
Is-
knowledge.
That's what I said. That's what I told them. That's what you're smelling. And they go, what? And I said, knowledge. I said, sit down, grab a book, and we'll read it.
There's nothing
And
like
You can't
like
replace
reading a
that
book
smell.
and using your imagination.
Yes.
to-
Yes.
When you read, you're picturing what the person looks like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if they're talking
Yep.
about a car and the expression of and how they say what the car is, you're putting that all together. There's nothing like that.
No.
So
That's why I said
I
what I said,
appreciate-
bro. I appreciate you, man. You're the
that's
game.
what I was going to say. I appreciate that job.
Yep.
I think that people overlook how important that kind of job is.
It is.
That's all I was
it's
saying earlier.
it,
I
it
Being
know.
honest
Doing
about
it
that part.
again. Kathy, I have a tear in my eye because
Oh.
that is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. I'm sorry.
Aw.
You broke me. I gotta go to bed.
All right,
Good
bye.
night.
Bye.
Love you, Chatty-O.
See you, Chatty-O.
But there really is not like I always find myself disappointed if I read a book and then they make a movie about it because they always
Because you
like
could have seen the movie.
everything's always so different than what I pictured in my head. Or I'll get really excited because the character will be exactly what I pictured in my head. But
You know that when I was young, we had to do a book report, and I loved The Old Man in the Sea. I loved that book. I loved to read it. And I had read it a couple of times. I'd stay up in my room when I had time. I would take it to the barn and read it on bales of hay. And so one time they said, I want you to do a book report. And I thought, oh, good, I'm going to do that on that. I had my book report. What do you think came on television? The Old Man in the Sea.
Yeah.
The teacher said, did you get this off of that movie? Because she knew it was in play. I said, no, I've had that book. She tried to call me a liar. She tried to say that I had watched the movie to make that book report, that I didn't read the book. And I said, no, I went and got that book and I showed it to her.
it's funny because like talking about school, it's like I told Joey earlier, one of the classes that I think made the most impression on my adult life was comprehensive writing. And it basically taught us like how to, number one.
Good night, Bashful.
Good night, Bashful.
Bashful.
It was like how to like not only do your checking account, but it taught you how to write a professional letter versus a
letter to your friend.
Yeah, like the greetings were different, the salutations were different, the body was different. And like I told Joey, I'm like, I think even if kids are working solely on computers, that's things they still need to know. Like they still need to know proper greetings and salutations. And, right. I'm like, so even if we got rid of cursive, I think they still need to know that because I still like use that today.
Well, don't you retain spelling more writing it down as well too?
Yep.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
think that
you know, I mean, for most people, that's your right. I mean, reading and spelling is writing down and reading from a book. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I tell my kids
but
about-
the other thing is they don't teach the kids cursive writing either anymore.
My daughter gets taught it.
Well, I already said that.
My
I
daughter
said that
gets taught
earlier,
it in her
right?
school.
Yeah, the
Ron.
schools here in Canada don't even teach that anymore. And I
Because
had
they
a
said
meeting
that
with the
it's
teacher,
not
and I
needed.
said, why don't you not teach cursive writing? Oh, because we have computers now.
Right.
Right. And that's
Really?
certain areas look at it that way.
Yeah.
Like
we have
Lisa
computers now,
said,
so you're
and
not
B
teaching the kids
Lady.
how to write.
But
Lisa
also,
and B Lady said that some places do still teach cursive, but
Yeah.
well, I know in my home, cursive still will be, I will write a letter to my children. And like this one lady that had said she had just passed on, she had wrote a letter. She was going to write her grandson a letter and tell him in cursive where the money, where his part of the money was when she died. And he would have to be able to read that. So said, continue to learn how to read and write in cursive, or you'll never know where that money's at.
My mother still
Not
likes
hard
the
to read
cursive
cursive,
too.
though.
For some people,
something I was.
though,
Go ahead.
although it might be. Like my
Huh?
son can't read cursive very well, but he
Really?
could read print easily, you know.
But also, haven't they told us in the past that we allow our children to sit in front of a television too much? We should let them get out and get their exercise and stuff.
Yeah.
And they've told us that for years. Well, I know for a fact that's what I did with my kids. And
I agree.
now they're telling you they don't have to do all that, that the computers and the TV is just fine. Well, it's not. I mean, that's why my brother bought my grandson a bike. I was going to do it, but he did it. So he would be able to go out and play.
Yep.
And the kids are outside playing.
Yep.
You have a certain amount of time you should be playing on that PS4, and that's it.
My
You
son
should have
doesn't
this
have a,
much time.
yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is a lot of
Volleyball.
parents nowadays use the TV and computers as a
As a
baby.
babysitter.
Well, it's not even just nowadays. A lot of people have been doing that for a long time.
I'm thankful we got grandma and we don't let our kids go out front because they're still young and there's some nut jobs out there anyways, but they go out back and they play with grandma, they play with mom, they play with, they go out and have a good time. But our kids are real sheltered. I've talked about that before. But
What I tell my children is when we were kids, our bicycles were our cars and the leaves on the trees were money. We'd play gas station, store, whatever outside. And they are forced by me, they might hate me for it, but to do the same thing for a very long period of time. Like get outside, do your thing. Like, I'm sorry, but when we were kids, we didn't have none of that shit. And I'm sorry, but I think it poisons the mind for a while. So.
My oldest son, when he was young, I gave him $25 a week for allowance. He told me one time, he says, Mommy, yeah, I didn't have a lot of money. I raised my kids. And I said, and I go, you really want a raise? And he said, yes. I said, write me a letter. Tell me why you want that raise.
Earn it. Yeah.
He had to go and write me a letter and tell me why he needed that raise in his allowance and how much he wanted. And I said, and then once you write that letter, we'll sit down and discuss it. He wrote that letter. I still have it to this day.
Good for you.
Put back.
Wow.
And he had to, and it was amazing that he would tell me that the cost of living is going up. I don't know where he got the cost of living word. He told me the cost of living was going up and the price has, increased.
Inflation.
And right. But he didn't use the word inflation because of the cost of living. Like I said, I don't know at his age at that time where he got the word cost of living. Maybe he heard it or
the hustle
kids do that.
But
all right, hold on. First, Rattletrap, hello. And B Lady has been trying to say something for a while.
And nothing major. It's just that I think if you have small kids at home, and this, my husband and I have always been very avid readers. Always. And we still are. And children will listen to you, but they will mimic what they see you do. And so if they see you reading, they're going to be more inclined to read anything, newspaper, magazine, it doesn't matter. In fact, I have like so many videos to do. I have a book review to do of the last 3 books I just finished, which I absolutely loved. In fact, Doris, when you talked about you like to read, I just finished one, The Beekeeper of Aleppo. And it's not just about a beekeeper, but it's about Syria and what the people over there are going through. It's a fantastic book. But I think children will always mimic what
Yeah.
you do.
That's
I
like
don't
when
care how you slice or dice it, you can preach until the cows come home. If they see you write, they'll write. If they
Yeah.
see you read, they'll read. If they see you in front of the TV all day long, that's what they're gonna want to do.
right.
So they will emulate you, and that's something I don't think a lot of parents understand. They have two different sets of
was more of do what I
Yeah.
don't do what I do, do as I say.
Right.
right.
Like
That's-
I have
No.
I have one
That's-
niece who
I've been guilty of that a couple times, but thank God for my wife and grandmother.
as a
Yeah.
as a
It's a good
teenager,
balance.
one of the nieces that lived with me as a teenager would always walk around with a book in her hand, no matter where she went, because I was a big reader when
I
she
love
lived with
to
us.
read.
And I used to tell her, like, you can get lost in a book. You use your imagination, you picture everything. And like, I remember Jimmy's sister at one point said, you know, Erin never goes anywhere without a book. Sometimes she drives me crazy. And I'm like, but she's reading. How can you really complain that, like, she's reading a book? Like,
True. And they've proven in all types of ELA and literacy, if you don't read, you can't write. That's where you inherently learn sentence structure, paragraph structure, how to write imagery and whatnot. I can look at and perhaps maybe you can too. Look at someone's reading or writing and tell how much they read. It's a
Yep.
fact.
Like I remember my oldest niece, one of the ways I helped her learn how to read was I used to buy her search word books
Those are nice.
and have her search for the words. And to the point where she did it with her nieces and nephews because she was like, I felt like once I started school, it helped me so much because I already knew how to put letters together to make a word.
True.
And
I tell my kids all the time when I force them to read and do their spelling and all that, that words are thoughts and you need words to complete thoughts. So
True.
you gotta write, you can't, you have to be able to do both. So, and the other thing that aggravates me is that kids today can go to school with an essay or whatever, and if it's not typed and they're writing it out, their handwriting can be sloppy. You know, the paragraphs ain't formed right. You can't tell it's a paragraph from a different paragraph, and they don't make them write it neither. They don't make them fix it.
Yeah, what happened to that?
I
told
drive
you, they
my
don't
daughter
care.
crazy because she can't take that paper out the house until it's written neatly and written properly.
yeah, I used to do the same thing because I was like, when I was in school, we had to separate our paragraphs, and your paragraphs could only be so many sentences, and you had to have one paragraph end and another paragraph
Introductory
start.
sentence and on and on and on and on.
Exactly.
There's a
yep.
way to structure your writing. And these kids, you know, a lot of them just write. Teachers don't care. They don't, I told you they don't care, but there's a way to do it. And
Well, Anthony used to say this all the time, and I agreed with him when he said it, and I agree with him now. We as parents control our children's education in home
Thank
and
you.
at school.
Yep.
Amen.
So if you are not active in your child's life in school, their school work, all that, then they winds up like this, then it's just as much as your fault as it is the teachers. Because
you,
you need to be active in and participate and know what your children are learning, see their grades, whatever. Like right now, my daughter is failing math. She's mad at me, but every day after school, she stays until 4:30 to get tutoring for math. Right. And I tell her right now, she's in 6th grade, and I keep reminding her, this is the foundation of your future right now.
Yep.
What you learn from here and your time and organizing, all that will go on through high school. And then high school is when they colleges and everybody start looking at you. So if you learn it now, you already have the tools when you get to the high school, and you won't have to worry about all this.
Absolutely.
Yes, Dorito.
You know what's frustrating for me right now is my daughter is in the, and I'm proud of her, but she's in the advanced classes. Okay, I know this is wait. I'm not trying to brag. This is frustrating. They put her in those advanced classes because at certain things she was more advanced. Now, a lot of those classes are with 7th graders, and one of those is math, and that is one of her weaknesses. Now she's doing a C average, C minus, which is like, this is an A and B student, you know what I mean, at all times. But she's doing math with the 7th graders. So we put her in tutoring, okay? And they put in the tutoring is she's learning everything that they're trying to teach her everything that she's already learning because she's in the advanced class. So we can't get her into a 7th grade tutoring class because they don't have that. Okay, they got it for the 6th graders. Now, the thing is for her being a 6th grader, they have it for the 7th graders, but she can't go into that. But she's in the 7th grade classes. So what we want to do is bring her back in math to a 6th grade level. Well, if we do that, then it brings her back in all her other quote unquote.
That doesn't make sense though.
Hold on, Dorito.
But that's what they do.
I have a suggestion because I had
it pisses me off.
Hold on. I have a suggestion because I almost had to do this last year for my daughter. It's the same problem. They didn't have tutoring for her, whatever. So I took it upon myself to look up people in my area that needed the extra cash, and they're mainly college kids. And you pay them, and they'll come to your house and they'll tutor your child. And they don't really cost that much. At least here they did.
We're actually working on doing that. My wife's real good with that. She's working with her, and we are helping her and tutoring her, but she's just not getting it all that quick. And her teacher is expecting her to get it. And it's frustrating because that is one
my
of her
suggestion, this is what I learned too, and I suck at math, I tell everyone this, but what I notice is when you bring an outsider in that isn't mommy, daddy, grandma, auntie, uncle, brother, sister, they pay attention more because then there's a different, they have a different way of getting through to your child. And then when,
kind of authority
when
figure.
it's family, they're worried about disappointing you. They're worried about having it wrong. And that I know, I went through this, you ain't gotta shake your head, I know. But when you bring an outsider in, a tutor or whatever, then that's when I noticed my daughter caught on and was paying attention because it wasn't family. It wasn't someone close to her. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just my experience. Just a suggestion from a parent to another parent.
Yeah, I'm not blaming nobody for anything. I just think that that's something that, she should take her steps in where she wants to, but I don't feel that she should be nixed on other stuff like her science. There's other classes where she's up there with them, but, just because one class she's not as good at, maybe, like that's one period. She's in 6th grade, which is now middle school, and they have periods now. It's not just one whole classroom. You see what I'm saying? So I don't know why they can't put her with her same grade with that, you know what I mean? And let her do her other things too.
I'm gonna tell you what the other problem made me do, because I went through this with my son last year, and I called Doris and then pissed off. My son was held back in kindergarten this year. The state came in and did their testing, and because my son was at the level the state needed him to be, they cut him because he has ADD. So he had an IEP. Well, they took his IEP away. They took all his extra help away. So my son's principal and his kindergarten teacher, I had a meeting with the state, the principal, and the teacher. They told me this, and they said he can move on, whatever. The next day, the principal And my son's teacher called me and said, Mrs. Babcock, your son, without this IEP, your son's not ready to move forward to first grade. He's going to get lost. He's going to drown and he's going to get discouraged and it's not going to be good for him. So we would like to hold him back. And I wasn't mad at them because they did the right thing and they called me and they told me, you know what I mean? They didn't have to do that. So I got infuriated and I was like, well, did you tell them that this is what you felt? I mean, you are my son's teacher. You're in the classroom with him every day. They come once, maybe twice a year to evaluate our children. They don't know our children. You're their educator. You think they will listen to you? And she said, yes, me and the principal both had the discussion with them and they said, no, they feel like your son can be moved on. And it wasn't trying to hear it. It's all about money.
Yeah,
But my son got held back so he didn't drown in first grade because he wasn't ready.
But they're trying to push somebody that has problems right through, get them because they figure, well, they're gonna make anything out of themselves anyway. So let's just push them through.
Well, the school is
Bullshit.
overcrowded too.
That's what they do over here. They push everybody through.
I was going to say, my niece,
toy man.
one of my nieces was 13 years old. And I can remember if we sent her to the store, the corner store, which was basically right across the street, we would have to send her with the exact amount of money that she needed to buy, like milk or whatever it was she was buying, because she didn't know enough to be able to count the change that the person was giving her back.
Wow.
And I can remember my sister-in-law buying her a digital watch because she couldn't tell the time on a regular clock. And she was 13 years old.
Because the clock wasn't digital, it was analog.
Right. Yeah. And I was like, see, now if I were you, I would be at the school being like, why is she passing if she can't do these things? At 13 years old, she should be able to. I'm like, when she turns 16, the only job she's going to be eligible for is McDonald's because they got pictures on the registers.
Yeah.
And it's
Don't you
not
think it's
money.
kind of like the state regulates on what and how
They
long
do.
that the teachers are supposed to go on a certain subject,
and
then they have to go on.
I
don't
think
know,
a lot of it.
I think that's for the teacher. To be honest,
I think
with you.
a
I've
lot
met
of
a lot
it.
of teachers that
I
are
don't know.
badass.
I keep an
before.
analog clock in my house
It
and
might
teach
go
my
from
granddaughter
state
how
to
to read it.
state. Then it might not be in B Lady State, but I know in the state of
Whoa,
Ohio,
whoa.
that's the way
No,
it is.
You're in Canada, Kathy?
No, she's not.
Okay. In any state, I'm going to tell you what to do for English, and I got something to say to Dorito. You Google ELA standards, first grade, third grade, fourth grade, science standards, this grade, any grade you want. And then when it comes up, that is what your teacher is teaching them. Your child will be able to do. Your child will be able to do. Your child will be able to do. Okay? That's what the school has to go by per the state. That's number one. Maybe they don't tell you that, but it's very simple. Just Google state standards, New York State, Oklahoma, wherever, and then put in a grade. It will tell you child will be able to do at the end of the year.
What's it called again?
You Google, like say you're in New York State standards for fourth grade, ELA or science or math or whatever. Okay, it will come right up what that child is going to be able to do. All right, and then it has little dots. It'll bring you down. You don't
ELA.
understand it, message me on Facebook and I'll break it down to English to you.
I'm looking at it right now.
You got it? Okay. Got it?
IXL
Okay.
Learning.
Okay, you have like the state standards for your child's grade in math?
No,
Before
wait,
I
Hello,
go
Dave
on?
Austin.
Okay, number 2. And I'll put the link in here if you want me to Google it. Number 2, if you want to know how your child's class is doing and what's going on at your child's school, how are they teaching English? They really harp on the English and the math, because if you can't read, you're not going to comprehend anything else. Okay, just put down state test, which is why they give them state test, ELA standards, your child's school, and just look for the last ones. It might be pre-pandemic, any grade that you want. It'll tell you where your child's grade ended up. So it might be the school that your child is in. For 3rd grade, only 20% hit what they're supposed to be reading at 3rd grade. Or it could be 80% hit. That is how you discern the schools. That's how you find out how them freaking, God forgive me, how them freaking teachers are doing. You don't go in and throw this in their face. I'm just giving you information because I know the education system, okay?
You're talking about like the Common Core state
Hold on.
standards, right?
No. What state are you in? Hold on.
California. It's copies of California Common Core state standards, English, language, arts, and literacy.
Okay, then you got to put in your school, just your school, west, north, whatever. Okay, I'll look it up. I'll put it in the chat. Okay, next. So that will tell you what your child is going to learn. It can't do anything else. Okay. Number 2 will tell you how your school is doing. I don't care what they say. They're going to say, oh, our school was rated this, our school was rated that. Yeah, fine. Yes. Go there because those state tests don't lie. Okay. Next. Dorito, as far as 7th grade help. There are so many books out there. And I don't know who's her major tutor person at home.
Her mom.
I don't know what she's learning. Okay, I don't know I don't know what specifically she is studying right now. You have a topic? What she's studying in math? It has to be a topic.
Yeah. I'd have to look it up on her.
That's normally is it math? Is it those problems? I don't know. But whatever she's studying, there's a book out there to break it down. Also, don't forget YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, we're
videos
trying, and it's just frustrating, you know.
Well, I'm telling you how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, and also,
I'm listening. I'm looking at now.
When it gets to be regents time, I don't know if you have state regents there or any final exam time or anything. A good review book is Barron's book. I know I tutored our son in algebra in high school when he flunked it, and there wasn't any summer school. I said, okay, I'll tutor you in math. Barron's book of math or whatever. But what I'll do now is I'll find the links for the state things.
Welcome
California,
back,
right?
Mugzee.
Okay,
Hey,
and I'll
Mugzee.
just drop those in the chat for you as soon as I
Hello,
find.
Hello, Muzgal.
Where am I chat though?
Oh shit.
Hold on there. All right.
Bathroom, Roy. The bathroom, Roy. Rod, the bathroom. Oh, you can't hear me.
All right, so we want California.
Kathy Bates. Doris, I need a stiff drink.
Okay.
I got it, Kathy. I'm on it. Cheers, Kathy.
Yes.
Yes.
Sriracha.
Sriracha. I'm not going to smash it against the wall just because it's full.
They even got this ELA online. It's unlimited skills practice. It keeps going back to this thing every time I
Well,
keep
you
looking
have
up.
to. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's one. Math requirements.
All I know is that the class goes as fast as the smartest student, and the other kid, the ones that have struggles, are left behind.
Hey, Shaggy girl. I'll take him
Shaggy
Saturday
girl.
tomorrow. I'll take him. He left because he was too drunk and couldn't see. So I'll take him tomorrow. I promise. I'm glad to see you here. Hello, hello. Welcome to the round table.
All right.
Girl.
I'm gonna take a break from this subject and go smoke a cigarette. And I
Good
might.
for you, honey.
Yeah, I'm good too. Send me the link. I'll check it out. I was just trying to look at this, and it kept going back to this one thing.
So Samantha, my daughter is Harley Quinn for Halloween too, and she even got the choker that says "put it."
Oh, that's cute.
And
I
she
was
got
gonna
the-
put the letters on, but I didn't have time.
Yeah, and then
Okay,
she
now
got
I
the
gotta
bat.
find
She
this.
got the Harley Quinn bat with all that stuff on it.
Yep.
Yeah, I just bought her a thing of nails at the dollar store that are red and black. So
Okay, hold on.
we all were, Blue Scout. We all were.
The pink sports bra and the shirt she wore in the gel, but
Right.
like I kind of improvised on the bottom.
Oh, I
'cause
improvised with my
was
daughter's
not
costume
wearing-
too.
Yeah.
I improvised with my daughter's too, because it came with them itty bitty red and blue shorts.
Yeah,
I was like,
that's what I'm saying. I was not gonna wear those shorts, so I did like a freaking red skirt with
Yeah.
red fucking leggings. and
yeah,
a
I went and
full
got
belt.
her. I went and got her at Walmart. Walmart had these fake leather pants on
Yeah.
clearance, and I went and brought her those, and that's what she's wearing with her costume, but she wasn't wearing
Nice.
it.
There you go. Exactly. Well, it's too cold in Alaska to wear that shit anyway.
It's too
And
cold
like,
here,
I
too,
could,
so-
like, come on now. I'm too old to be wearing that.
Yeah,
shit.
that's like
So-
this dress
so
that I
it's
have
like,
on.
I'll put my own thick shit on and be happy
If
with the
I
warmness.
if I had to go outside with this dress on, that wouldn't be happening.
Yeah.
As soon as I put it on, Jimmy was like, "Guess I'm taking Tilly out for the rest of the night." I was
You
like,
look beautiful
"Nope."
though. I love it. You look
Thank
hot.
you,
Doris, keep that dress out and wear it more often. You want to take Tilly out so much.
He's like, wear that every night.
When I first saw your makeup, Doris, I thought you were going for the whole crazy Sting thing.
I almost did. I was at a toss up between Thunder Rosa, Sting, or a dead girl. And I didn't know if I had the skill to pull off Sting or Thunder Rosa. So
Dorito,
I was
sure.
like, I'll just go as a dead girl.
It's still sexy.
Thanks.
She was like, "Mom, I need the Harley Quinn
Cool.
shoes."
Thank
No,
you,
you
B-lady.
don't. You got plenty of boots in your room. Put one of those on and pretend.
Yeah, shit. Nobody's gonna be looking at your feet, girl.
Right?
Yeah.
I can remember my mother saying that to me. Nobody's gonna be looking at your feet or anything, or your pants.
Right.
And then
The boys
back
just
in
so
the
simple.
do you remember the awful days where you had to wear like a coat over your Halloween costume because it was so
My kids-
cold
my
out?
kids gotta do that too.
Yeah.
My kids gotta
Especially
do
at
that.
PNAK. So
Yep.
stupid. Like our whole costume would be covered because we're freaking
Yeah.
freezing.
Exactly.
Or you have to wear the costume
Oh,
over
do you
your
remember
winter
them
shit.
plastic masks with the Halloween costumes back in the day? You couldn't breathe out of,
Yeah,
and your face was like melting under it.
One time, my mom cut my sheet wrong and she made me a ghost, right? And my sisters and brothers were having so much fun pushing my ass in the bushes because I couldn't fucking see. And they were like, "Oh, get out of that nerve." Not fun. It was the worst Halloween
And then like the
Yeah.
costume part was like this thin plastic.
Yeah.
You know, like
You freeze your ass off.
yeah.
I'm on it right now, and I'm gonna hold on to it, B lady. Thank you very much.
But yeah. That was the worst part about dressing up for Halloween.
Mhm.
When you knew you were gonna have to cover your fucking costume.
I know. That sucks.
And we all,
But-
and a lot of times we didn't have a lot of money growing up. So one year for the Halloween party in my school, and because back then you were allowed to have the Halloween costume contest. Now you
Yep.
can't do that. So my mother, we couldn't afford. She couldn't give me my Halloween costume before my Halloween party. So she got this shirt, and she put a paper plate on me, and I basically I was a picnic. I was a picnic. I had salt and pepper on me. I had like plastic silverware. I was.
That's all right,
picnic.
Lisa. I don't know how many times for my class Halloween costume contest, I was a bum. My mother would put one of my father's raggedy shirts on me, and she would dip her like a paper towel in the ashtray and put dirt all over my, like ashes all over my face to simulate dirt. Or I was a football player and she would use the ashes to put under my eyes like they used to do back in the day.
All I wanted to be was Jam. Remember Jams?
I do remember Jam.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to fucking be. That's all I wanted to be. Nope.
Yeah, Lisa, you just want to be the jam in between the toast.
She wanted to be Jam of Jam.
I don't like feet. I'm good.
Yeah.
But yeah. There were so many years I dressed up like a bum or a football player just because I had to like
my
put
high
a
school
costume
sweetheart was a
together.
football player. So one year I took his football gear, all of it, the shoulder pads, the helmet, all of it. And I put the little things under my eyes.
Yep.
And you barely saw me under all that gear because I'm short and tiny. So you barely saw me. I was just a football helmet, basically.
Yep.
With legs.
In a few years, like as it's like when I got older, as like a early teen, I would go as like a punk rocker because I would like take a pair of my old jeans and put slashes in them. And I would like tease my hair. Of course, this was like in the 80s. So it was like, but yeah.
Yeah, and then I remember me and my brother.
T-shirt.
Remember me and my brother dressing, my mom dressing us up as Raggedy Ann and Andy.
Yep.
Yep.
Doris is a punk rocker. Doris is
My dad's this big freaking dude, right? He's like 6'5" plus and just muscle, right? And one year I'm coming home from school and he's dressed in all black and he's got these red freaking contacts in and he jumps out at me. It freaking scared the shit out of me. I went under the house and hid for like an hour. I would not come out until mom finally was like, "It's your dad. He was kidding," like trying to coax me out. That shit was scary as fuck. Plus,
I can't remember.
I ain't coming out.
No. When my sister, my oldest sister, bought her first house, it was on a dead end road. And my best friend's grandmother lived right down the road on the main road. So me and my best friend would always meet, and that's where we would go trick-or-treating. And there was this one house where we always hated going because there was a dude that would do that. He was dressed as like fucking Dracula or something like that. And he would fucking hide behind the bushes. And they would play the fucking scary music as soon as you started walking up the fucking driveway. And you knew this fucking dude was going to jump out somewhere, but you never knew where. And you had to go onto the enclosed porch to get your fucking candy. I fucking hated that house. Hated
it. We have this place called Fright Night Manor here in Alaska, and it's this like haunted house that they do every year in the city. And my dad took us one year, and we're all standing in line, and all of a sudden, Dad disappears. Right, so we freaking go into the haunted house, and we see Freddy Krueger and Michael Myers and then whatever, like, and we're freaking out. My sister's like, "I'm gonna put you, get away from my sister," freaking out. Well, towards the very end, Jason comes out with a chainsaw without the chain on it, but you can feel the wind on your back and you can't tell the difference. So you're thinking this guy's chasing you with a chainsaw and he's huge with a big old
Mark knows that feeling, don't you, Mark?
Yeah. Wind on your back, chasing you out of the house, and we're screaming and freaking out. And we get to the very end outside, and my dad fucking pulls the mask up, and it's him. And we're like, "You fucking dick. So we just start like kicking him and shit, like so pissed off because he literally left us in line, but we didn't know he was working there, and he had to mess with us, me and all my little freaking junior high friends. So crazy, like, oh, I'd never been so scared.
Yeah.
But then when it was Dad, we had to laugh later on. But I was never so mad at him ever.
That's like I get disappointed now because now in the haunted houses and the haunted parks, they're not allowed to touch you. I can remember, like Sam was saying, I can remember we went to this one haunted house, and this dude, as soon as you walked in, like you walked through this really dark hallway, and then you got to this place, and this dude was in a cage. And I can remember he reached out and he grabbed my coat and wouldn't let me go. And I can remember my older brother, trying to be my protector, started hitting the dude. Like, oh, my sister, blah, blah, blah. And I can remember as an adult, my brother losing his favorite Red Sox hat.
Oh my God.
Because he was trying to get the dude to let me go. And the dude swiped at him and took his hat.
Oh, I would freaking.
And we fucking booked it through the rest of the fucking haunted house because that first dude scared the fucking piss out of us. And like, I was in, like, today they're not even allowed to touch you. Never mind fucking right. Like never mind being able to grab you and not let you go. It's like kids have no idea the torture we went through.
That is so freaking funny.
Because kids are bubble wrap
I know
now.
the feeling. Yeah.
They are.
They take it seriously in those haunted houses. They really do.
Right. Especially back in the day. They used to
scare
take
you.
it wicked serious.
Oh, still here. Like, I dare
See,
y'all.
here it's all like politically correct. They can't touch you. And
yeah.
So it's like
I've
all
seen
they can
so
do is
many of
like
those
get
guys
in
get
your
punched or kicked,
face
though.
and
Yeah. I've seen so many of those
That's
dudes
like
get
what
punched or
when I
kicked.
worked for a thing called Red River X. It's a traveling carnival. I was in Calgary, and we had just finished setting up the House of Horrors or whatever. Big thing. It's like 3 levels or whatever. So, and we're not quite finished setting it up. And I was on the 2nd level, and this guy come out of nowhere, and he just grabbed me just to be an asshole, and I fucking 300 kicked him right in the chest. And he was hanging on by his arms and his legs, otherwise he went straight out of the whole fucking ride. My boss was like, dude, that's not good to do to your coworkers. I'm like, I didn't fucking know he's a coworker. I just know it's some
right,
asshole
gamer.
grabbed me.
Shit. Shit, gamer. I'll have to ask my oldest because I think I was like 8 at the time. I'll have to ask my oldest sister because she's the one that took us. If she remembers where it was, like the name of the, because I think it, like Wolfie was saying, I think it was one of those traveling haunted house places.
Well, Doris, if I ever get to New York around this time of the year, there's this place in Ulster County.
I'm going.
In Ulster, New York.
See you,
It's called the
later.
Headless Horseman. Look it
Okay.
up on YouTube.
Bye, be lady.
Bye, be
Later,
lady.
be later.
Bye, be later.
Not be lady. Good night.
Thank you for joining us.
Info.
Oh, thank you for having me up.
You're welcome.
I'm going to keep this page here and show it to my wife.
Okay, when I get that other information, this is down for repairs or something, but it's sketchy because of the pandemic and the wonderful governor out there has those kids learning from home.
Yeah, Riverside's
Yeah.
down for repairs anyways.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I won't forget. I'll see you all later.
All right, bye, be lady. Thank you for joining us.
See ya.
So
it's called the Headless Horseman, and it's been nominated for many years as one of America's best haunted attractions. You can look it up on YouTube. It's there.
Nice.
And it's like almost a 2-hour go through. They put you in the back of this tractor with hay on it. They drive you through, and there's a bunch of jump scares before you get to where you're going. And then the haunted attraction starts in this corn maze. And you got to go through the corn maze and people jumping out the corn. And then there's like 3 or 4 houses that you go through that, yeah. And every year it's something different.
Well, and I remember just a few years ago, my sister telling me, I think it was at Mount Wachusett, which is a local ski resort they have around here. Every year they have a haunted hayride. And one year her and her husband went, and she said they actually like grabbed you when you were on the hayride. She was like, they like grabbed Ron and tried to pull him off the wagon. And oh, look, Mark has midnight.
Yes, he does.
Oh, cuddling with the kitty, thinking he's gonna protect you. He's just a baby.
He's gonna protect me.
He's not gonna protect you.
So Doris, you may want to get that video figured out, because at 4:00 I'm ending the stream because we do have a
yeah, for some reason it's not letting me send it on Hangouts no matter what form I save it on.
I'm talking about the penny.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Mark.
Guys, I'm gonna get. Thank you for having me.
Dorito, thank you for being here.
All right, later, Dorito.
I gotta get my kiddo to bed.
Later,
He's
brother.
like
Christina.
not
Good
going
night,
to sleep.
Samantha.
Nobody's gonna
Thank
stay
you
to
for
watch
coming.
Mark's reaction.
Yeah, Dorito,
I
you should
gotta
just take a
pass
couple
out.
minutes and watch Mark's reaction.
It's a couple of minutes.
I get Samantha. She got to go put her son to bed. I understand that completely.
Yeah, I'll watch it, but yeah, he's got a couple minutes. It's okay. Let's go.
I'm shedding.
You were right this time, Doris.
Shut up, Joey. Shut up, Mark.
Oh, I totally got away with it.
You're lucky.
She told Dorito to shut up, and she told Mark to shut up, and I was the one who said it.
Oh,
That's
shut
awesome.
up. You just tell me shut up. I'll shut up.
I'll make sure you do it right this time.
You might not stay shut up, but I'll shut up. Right.
All right, shut up, shutting up.
It's like that scene from Friday, Dorito.
Well, that doesn't work. Oh, hang on. What the hell?
Oh, I don't want to see this shit.
Shut up. Sit here and watch it and like it.
Love the eyes.
No.
Well, sorry. I don't know why that paused. Are you presenting Mark, Lisa? Make sure you present Mark on the YouTube side. Oh, fuck. You can't present Mark and me watch the video at the same time. Mark!
Those teeth are
Those are
fucking
hypnotizing.
horrid. It scared the shit out of me.
Right now, Mark's smiling, but it won't last. Oh, I so wish I knew somebody in South Dakota that I could call to bang on their front door at a certain time.
My only
Much you gonna pay?
place, is that right? like I literally only see the it face. Is that right or no?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah, we're waiting. Yeah, uh-huh.
I'm just waiting.
Yep.
It's almost time.
Oh, I thought it was gonna like open its mouth or something.
So much freaking more.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
was I. I thought it was gonna be
Yeah.
like,
I'm sorry, people.
If he
I'm
would have popped
sorry.
out literally himself, and he would have popped out, that would have made me jump.
That would have been cool.
I'm
Well, it was still
sorry.
cool,
I will
but,
try to
like,
find a better video.
I was expecting him to be like he does.
yeah, like in
Like
the
at the
movie,
kid.
come here and let
Yeah.
we'll blow the birthmark away.
That's not
Like
good.
when the
That's
kid
not
goes
what's in
to
it.
run and hide in his locker when he's like running at him and shit like that. Yeah, like that would have been that would have freaked me out.
All right, ladies, gents, and germs, thank you all for joining us. I had a good time. Happy Halloween to everybody, for all the children, all the parents that got children. I hope you have a wonderful Halloween. Get lots of candy, and we will see everybody tomorrow. I'm not sure if Lazy and Grumpy is live streaming tomorrow night, but Jimmy usually goes live on Sunday. So there's usually Lazy and Grumpy and Jimmy that go live. So you got a choice.
All right,
So
we'll
thank
see
you
everybody
all.
later.
Good night,
Thanks
guys.
for having me up, Lisa.
Bye. Everybody, happy Halloween.
Love you all.
Bye.
Later.